Alright. Hello guys. How's it going? Here we go. Welcome to stream on. Hello Twitch. Hello YouTube. Patch is not out yet, right? But let's see. I guess he's gonna keep going with the rogue. The new season in PoE, yeah, later, and I think it's like in 2.5 hours, right? Or 2:15. New league starts in PoE. And I have a little sponsorship for it, so I'm gonna blast later. Yo, Tiberian, what the hell is this? What are you posting there? About community, sanctuary, Discord. Is everyone excited for the patch? It's not up yet, right? Nah, it's very early in California. I guess it's not. I think we're just gonna. I think yesterday I started doing 12s. What do I have on my? Yeah, we are trying to push at 12. But I was thinking about just like trying to push 15 right away. Maybe we're gonna do like a bit of a 12 warm up and see how it goes. Yo, Jacka, thanks for the prime, by the way. 9 AM in California. Yeah. Yeah, usually I always have patch in like an hour from now. So let's see. Maybe get to play the patch a little bit. What class do I play in PoE? I very often play Ranger. I'm not sure what kind of build I'm doing. Like, I've been looking at a few options, but not very much. But I might just play like a Lightning Arrow again. I like Lightning Arrow League Start. I've been doing this like 2-3 times. And it was really fun usually. So like a bow build. Is it 20% damage reduction for the patch across all levels? It is across all levels. And the early levels are also easier on top of that. So actually I think I misunderstood that a bit. And then I made like a note on the video that I released. But yeah, initially I thought they only make it like easier at the early levels, but the 20% damage reduction is across all levels actually, so that helps quite a bit, I guess. Kinda good stuff. Do we have any sigils? No. Nice casa.
Yes, you seek power.
I'm doing anything about sigil powder. They're not doing anything about sigil powder. By the way, for the YouTube guys, I have the link to the blue post in the description. There's like a bunch of AOZ links. One of them is the hotfixes, if you're looking for that.
Such poor equipment. Let me help.
Let's just start at 12 and see.
Nice.
And Overgummy. They did a Rend Barb AOZ run. Oh yeah, I remember you were talking about Rend. Can't do anything higher than T2 consistently. The highest was T4 with suboptimal gear. Ah, interesting. I'd like to see that actually. Rend gameplay. I wonder how suboptimal gear is. Can I find it? This one. I'd like to take a look real quick. I've not seen Rend like once. I don't think I've ever seen anyone play Rend. Like ever since the game came out. I remember trying this in like open beta and stuff, and that was kind of cool. Seems like it's actually melting. Like, how big are these dots? It's a bit choppy though. Maybe it's better. Or it's just a recording. Rent, yeah. Okay, what the fuck? I lowered the quality and now it's F. Okay. I want to see some damage numbers. Oh, it's ticking for like 1 million, 2 million with like 1 or 2 hits. And then you get X-Files procs, I guess. Seems to like walk through it pretty easy. I mean, it's a tier 2, but you know. I was farming like tier 3s, tier 4s on my rogue. I guess on TP I can farm a bit higher, more comfortably. And I think with the new patch they actually want to incentivize you to do like higher tiers a lot more and then farming the low tiers. So I think it's gonna be kind of fun. Trying to grind out like, for example, tier 10s or something. Like, I'm not sure like how much they're actually gonna increase the XP, but let's say they're gonna increase the XP like, you know, double or triple more than now per tier. So that, I don't know, like right now, like tier 3 is like 1500, I think, or 1300. I think tier 4 is 1500 glyph XP or something. But if that was like, you know, if, for example, tier 4 is already like 3k, and then like a tier 10 is like, I don't know, 12k glyph XP or something, and then like a tier 15 is like, you know, 25k or whatever. I think that could be kind of interesting. Dead Ubers for ending AOZ. I didn't say anything about changing the loot. I mean, I think it's likely they're gonna patch more things in AOZ. So maybe next week we're gonna get another patch or something. They did it really fast on, right? This was like only 2 days now. And they already like made a patch. So that's kind of nice. Okay. Cool. This is some rent. I'd really like to see like an actual like higher tier push with this, like when you have like a more optimal setup. Ja, dafür. Let's say the glyph XP will be more. I think the glyph XP will be upped, and the requirement will stay the same. So you don't suddenly have like a higher level glyph. Here's the blue posts. So yo, Mackie, thanks for the 2 months, dude. Yeah. Glyph experience rewards starting from tier 2 and upward will be significantly more. So they don't change how much XP you need for the glyph. It's still the same. You just get more. Similar to how they buffed the Lamp dungeons, I guess. And somehow in the process made it so that they actually made it the glyphs require more. That's kind of funny. Okay, let's open like at least a run and see. Got 4 elixirs. Armor is fine, that is fine, okay. Surely I will grind a glyph now. Pepper laugh, yes. Probably the changes will be bad, not enough. It's definitely not enough changes. That's what I'm saying, you know, I think maybe next patch, next week you're gonna then get another patch. Oh, I got spiders. Oh nice, I got perfect monster set, let's see. It's like the worst map with the best monster set. I wanna see that in action actually. Didn't have any warm-up runs though today, so let's see. Oh. Is my game sound out of whack or something? Or is my music very low? It feels very loud right now. Oh. Almost missed the explosion there. Density. These are tanky boys though. It's going really poorly so far. Getting no pest and point procs, man. 0. Holy shit. And bursting venoms. I think the suppressor is also causing me trouble here. Okay, we're slowly getting ahead finally. Oh my god. The entire thing is like full of these explosions. Okay, we're making progress now. Oh my god. Four minutes. Pretty good actually. Only some Peric actually. Uh-oh. This is the vampiric. Like, he's like always like red. So it kind of looks like he is vampiric, but he's not right now, right? Is this vampiric? I can't tell, man. Should I? How did he not die? It's gonna be tough, actually. Oh my god. Oh, wonderful. Oh. Okay. Level 12. Yeah, this vampiric rogue. Okay, I need to like learn better the clues for the vampiric. I guess I don't need it, right? Because in 1 hour we have a patch and then the vampiric is gone. So I guess it doesn't matter. But yeah. Okay, also 12 of TB. We're 2 tiers away now from penshot. Am I running Tibalds? Yeah, I'm playing a rogue, so the answer is yes. Don't understand why D4 doesn't have PTR for patches like yeah. Ask the devs, I mean. I think they actually want to do something like this, but I'm not sure. I guess just didn't have the technology for now. But I wouldn't be surprised to see PTRs in the future. Okay, so I guess we're doing 13 now. Oh, we go straight to 15. I mean, okay, this was a 12 on the worst map, and we cleared it actually. It was kind of nice. Like, the Immortal Elimination is definitely the worst one. For D3, they have PTRs. Yeah, I mean, D3 is like a very different game, built in a very different era. It works completely differently. I don't know. Like D4 just, I guess it's just, you know, maybe harder to make PTRs, or maybe they thought they didn't need them, I don't know. Maybe they just wanted to move away from PTRs.
Thanks for the sub, Nini. Happy anniversary.
Thanks for the sub, Nini. Yeah,
41 months anniversary.
41, yeah.
Did you download the patch in Steam?
I tried.
Tried. I'm downloading myself now, so wait.
Mhm. Same engine as I remember. Yeah, I'm sure that a game that was developed a decade later has the same engine. That makes sense. Can we do this already? No. Okay, no queue. Guys, let me know when the queue is up. Okay, do we do 13 or 15, guys? $16. Unfortunately, I can't open 16. Okay, we can try some 15s. I mean, at this point we have to fish anyway, like I can't just go in and do like, and it was also actually a relatively close run, and this was with the Skellies and Red Spiders monster type, which is like the best by a mile. Like all the clears, like after tier 11, all the clears I've done were with this monster set here. Exactly the one I just had. I actually recorded a video on this to like talk more about it, but yeah, this is just by far the best, and this is realistically the only one I'm fishing for at this point. Maybe this one as well. I haven't actually had poison spiders with TB yet, so I don't want to see that. Also, there's a space here, no? Is there a space? No. Looks like it. Anyway. Did I see Rob tier 25? I did not see Rob tier 25. I'm not playing Affliction. Last time I checked was like 1 minute ago. Affliction is still 1 hour and 55 minutes away. So, no. For now. Yeah, hotfix probably in 53 minutes. Let's see what we got here. Tier 15, guys. Ah, nice. You got vampires. That's the people leave, I guess. Let's try a little bit. Ooh, ah. These guys are pumping. It's good to know that I only get 2 shot by the big goats and not 1 shot. Also, I can't kill the champion. Honestly, I think instead of 40 elixir, I need to run Lucky Hit elixir. I think Lucky Hit elixir is actually the way. Especially post-patch, man. Just go Lucky Hit elixir, man. It's 30%. Like, I feel like I'm lacking so much damage because I just don't get bursting random procs sometimes. Maybe gonna buy a few Lucky Hit elixirs for the TB push. Now that everything gets easier anyway. It should give me a lot more consistency. It's probably like the biggest damage upgrade I can get from all the elixirs. Maybe even better than like, you know, Undead Slaying Elixir or something. But the problem is with Undead and Slaying Elixir, it only works for the Skellies, it doesn't work for the spiders. I guess. Look at the progress, by the way. Looks sick. Okay, we started off pretty strong today already with the 12 clear. That's nice. I think like 1 or 2 more clears and my gloves level up. It's time to make the timer. Wait, is it 20% lucky hit? I thought it was 30% lucky hit. No, it's 20. 20 is still sick. I should do this, I think. Wasn't it 30? On launch? Maybe they nerfed it.
All the crying and worry of
Let's put it here, I guess.
scaring off buyers.
Actually, you can.
Let's have some compassion.
Okay.
I would rather have coin.
What's the realistic tier to push ARZ before the patch? On a Barb, up to like 18. On a Sorg, up to like 17. On the Rogue up to like 15. On the Druid maybe up to 10. On the Necro up to like 13. Guess we go here real quick for like the next 4 minutes. Waiting for the dungeon to reset. T17 Rogue, Penshot or F-Clear, that's pretty nice. 17 is pretty good. Yeah, I stopped at 15 with Penshot, or I cleared 14, I tried 15 a bit, but I just never got the monster title I just had. But tier 15 is nice. I wonder if that was done with Andarius. Could imagine Andarius could be like a really big buff, actually. But I don't have one anyway, so... Is Seer possible without any Runics or just one? Yes and yes. PoE is up. Okay. Let's go. Let's make sure we get in there. Thank you. Yeah, I expect a patch in 50 minutes. $8,000. Nice. I got a pretty good spot in the queue actually. Let's go. Did it just go up, I guess? Must have been pretty much just now. It's so weird, like running around in open world content now after doing AOZ where everything lives like 2 minutes. And here like you just literally one-shot stuff without poison imbuement. It's very strange. Oh no. What the fuck is going on? My fans are going ham right now. Because I opened PoE menu. Why is it that these days, like every game has like uncapped FPS and it just like starts frying your GPU when you're in menu? This happens in so many games. Now in PoE as well, man, what the fuck? I even have the window out in the background. Maybe I can change it. Can FPS the options? Okay. Why is it windowed anyway? But yeah, foregrounds, backgrounds. Oh. Wait, I can't cap the FPS on foreground. What the fuck? Why? When VSync is disabled. So let's do this, I guess. Oh, we have to go in the queue again. 12,000. Oh, that's fine. Hi, Alec. Glad to hear that, man. Glad to enjoy it. Yeah, have a lot of new people coming into the stream from the YouTube side. I'm quite glad. Nice to have one here. Like, especially on AOZ launch, I had like a really large stream and it was crazy. Appreciate it, guys. Okay, 11k in queue. 11k is not so bad. 11k is like a 5-minute wait or something. Usually. Who here's gonna play some PoE later, guys? Are you guys also excited? Why I don't PvP? Because I've never seen a single person in the PvP zone. And also right now, you know, we kind of have other stuff to do in the game. Like I probably have to level like a softcore rogue to have like any fun in PvP. But I mean PvP in general is just like omega fucked with like, you know, all the weird stat caps and everything, right? And like the meta is just like really fucked as well. Like everyone's playing Fawns and Zedek and whatnot. Like I don't know. It seems like extremely shitty to me anyway. Until they do some adjustments. So I was pretty excited for PvP in D4. But realistically, I think the only PvP that is fun would be like low-level PvP, I think. Like, you know, level 25 PvP or something. I think that would be fun. But level 100 PvP, I don't know. I don't expect much, to be honest. Oh shit, we had 6 minutes already. Wait a minute. Okay, let's do the Siphon and we go back in. What class? I'll probably play a Ranger. Probably gonna just go Lightning Arrow today. I didn't even make like a build or something, and I know Lightning Arrow just works, and I like it. So I'm gonna go with that, and who knows, maybe I'm gonna play more PoE than I expected, and just gonna like respec it at some point to maybe some other build that is not something I've played already. Okay, see you next one. Hey, Bassad. Nini has 4.3k hours in PoE. And Nini actually has like slightly more hours than me now. Also realized I forgot to pop my instance earlier. Dude! Okay, speaking of instance. Getting real lucky today. Let's go. Ah, I forgot to change my elixir. I wanted to use the lucky hit elixir. Oh well, let's do it with this. I just talked about it. Yeah, let's destroy this ballista here because it just keeps blasting. Oh, I procced. F. Wow. That was surprisingly big burst damage, man. From the explosions. It was not the fire orb, right? It was just like the flesh orbs. Usually they do like no damage to me. I'm kind of surprised about this one. Ah, that sucks, man. We had a good map and the one monster set that we need. God damn it, man. That was a waste.
All the crying and worry of Gurun survivors.
Well, then we get lucky again. And let's also like use the right elixir. So we're gonna take some of these, yeah.
I would rather have coin.
Yeah, put the instance as well. I have 5 minutes timer now, I guess, so. -1 GR key. Yeah, it's more like -2 hours. I guess it's like something like on average like around 2 hours to try to get one of these. And I got it like 2 times in a row now. So my RNG is spent for the night. Let's go in again and do real hardcore. No. First of all, I need to give 50 subs to chat if I die. And second, I want to do the challenge that I set up myself for the leaderboards at the end. No consumables, no uniques, no glyph. Highest clear. So this is where we're gonna kill off our character at the end. Not in some random run now. Free patch of all things. I'm probably gonna play some Lightning Arrow on PoE. Okay. You play PoE on hardcore? I mean, I have done this quite a bit, but you know, I've played barely any PoE in the last like year actually or so. So I'm not gonna jump in and just play hardcore right now, especially with like some major game changes they've done. Gotta be quite careful in hardcore PoE, especially as a ranger. You know, I like to play ranger a lot, so that doesn't really make it very easy to play hardcore either. Although, I mean, they are power creeping PoE pretty hard these days as well, right? So as far as I know, it has become a lot easier the last few leagues. Did I drop Shaco? I have a Shaco, yeah. I get way too much loot here. Getting spammed with loot. Oh my god, man. Let me TP. Can you find this build? This is actually, did I change the planner? I think I did. But on YouTube, all the builds are in the description and some links too. Can check that.
Have many fine pieces. Come back and see us.
Kinda shaky, a random guy last week killed Exarch in 5 seconds. Uber Exarch or normal Exarch? Can you hope for good loot on 12th of December? I have no idea. I expect yes. How's the world boss coming in 6 minutes, by the way? Did I see if I tweeted too early, but I think not. Uber was 20 seconds with Venom Guy. Isn't Venom Guy supposed to be like some mega AoE build? And it still kills Exarch in 20 seconds? That's ridiculous. I've not played that skill yet. Okay, we got Cultists and Cannibals. Cultists and Bandits, actually. Yeah, Fire Orb protected by the fucking champion, man. Wonderful, dude. Gonna fuck this map anyway. Worst map. We go again. Are we allowed to have D4 and PoE open at the same time? No, both of them are gonna ban you, watch out. And better don't do it on stream either. Who's the weakest character this season? Necro. Oh, 4 out of 5 villagers, let's go. The entire D4 community switched to PoE. Press X to that, honestly. But I mean, of course, there's a lot of overlap between PoE and D4 player base, I guess. At least like the more dedicated blasters, definitely. I'm also gonna be playing later. I think if the real migration will happen when PoE 2 comes out. I think PoE 2 is like very much like Diablo 4, basically. It's just like a harder version of Diablo 4, the way it seems. But you know, it has the polish, the graphics, and everything. So I think this is really what's gonna drive a lot of people to switch. But I mean, you know, by the time PoE 2 comes out, we're already like way well into like expansion 1 in D4, for example. So D4 is also gonna be like a very different beast at that point, I guess. You know, we're still like in the early days right now. But yeah, I can imagine that PoE 2 and D4 is both just gonna be like quite similar games and like absolutely dominating the entire RPG market with like, you know, some of the other smaller games like somewhere in between. And PoE 1 also kind of like losing a lot of relevance at that point. Play PoE 2 if I do. Yeah, I'm planning to play PoE 2. I don't know, you know, exactly how much and, you know, how I will enjoy it and then how it's gonna go, but in general, I think PoE 2 is gonna be pretty cool. Like the Mercenary showcase they did the other day, if you have seen that from the PoE 2 preview like a week ago. Looked really cool. Mercenary and Hunters are definitely gonna be like my mains, I think. Not sure which one I prefer. And PoE 1 was Ranger, but I don't know, maybe they're gonna do cool stuff with Ranger as well. It's actually a pretty sick chest. Close distance on a res.
Have many fine pieces.
It was fine to stream spawning Haida for IOZ progression. Wait, who streamed that? What the fuck? There's a robot's coming apparently, right? 1 minute, sure. Is PoE 2 keeping the same gearing system with gems? I mean, there are still gems, but they're not like actual items anymore, I think, or something. Or maybe they are, but they don't go as sockets into a gear. They are like in their own little system. And it's like easier to like, you know, swap them around and stuff. I mean, to be honest, I have not watched the entire like ExileCon presentations that they've done, so I don't know all the details on PoE 2 right now that are out there.
Hello.
Did they say at what time the hotfix releases? They never say, but it should be in 31 minutes. Well, I mean, I don't think that AOZ should be the endgame. It is some endgame right now. You know, it's nice to get something, but it's like so unpolished. You know, they kind of just threw it out there, right? They just threw it out there, and you know, they see what happens. You know, they didn't really fix a lot of the issues beforehand that we know would happen, basically. They fixed some of them, to be fair. Like the bosses. For example, when I played it back at my visit to the Blizzard headquarters, like there were dungeon bosses at the end and not Bloodseekers. And that was just like Omega shit. And I think they actually did a pretty good move by changing that, for example. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's extremely hard, but I think it's also like, you know, way too hard for some people to even start out in this, right? And now they're actually changing it out in this patch. And this is not a bad move, you know. Making the earlier tiers a bit easier. So people at least kind of get in there and play it a bit. Okay, what do we got here? I got drowned. Should we try? We can try. It's a kind of bad map. Okay, where exactly are these flash orbs coming from, by the way? That exploded me, the other one. Also, someone is throwing these cold projectors at me. Who's that? Kind of holding up, actually. Maybe I should pop in Underslaying Elixir. Oh. It is too slow right now. Look how long it takes to kill the 2 champions, man. It's crazy. Who exactly is throwing this cold stuff at me? Is it like the... what are they called? Skulkers or something? Shambling Corpse? Reaper? I think it's the Reavers, the small guys. Right. They throw the same cold shit that the cold spiders throw at me. Ah, I'm just hopeless actually in this map. Once you clear tier 20, you're hanging it up for the season to play PoE. You wanna clear tier 20, good luck with that. On what build exactly? Suppressor's gone in 25 minutes. Yeah, only the Bloodseekers though, not the normal suppressors. Oh, start a timer. I have 10 minutes of Helltide. I don't think I should do Helltide here. You just started playing PoE. Well, good luck, buddy. Maxwell also just released like a big overhaul for all of the build guides. They have like a nice new tool that makes it way easier to follow build guides than in the past. Should probably check that out. What's the timer? The timer is for the reset of the dungeon. After 5 minutes, the dungeon resets. Like we have to wait 5 minutes between attempts, basically. Scroll. Why not just start again? Because I have 42k sigil powder left. So I can craft 25 sigils, and then I'm done for the rest of the season. And you know, occasionally it actually happens that I have to like abandon a run and stuff. You know, it could very well happen that, you know, I do like a push, and if my push goes more than 5 minutes, and then for example I proc or whatever, I have to leave or I fail it at the end because I don't have enough time, then that sigil is also gone. Because you need to have at least 5 minutes left on the timer to actually do the reset. Just don't fail. Okay. Yeah, I gotta say the pushing experience is pretty awful right now. With like this long wait in between and stuff and the really high sigil powder cost. Well, I don't use Dark Shrouds. Yeah, Dark Shroud stacks disappear way too fast, I think. For this build to matter. I mean, you know, you make pulls where you have like 20, 30 enemies sometimes. I mean, what exactly do you want to do with Dark Shroud here? On Penshot I did do it, because on Penshot every time you shoot your Penshot you get 5 Dark Shroud stacks, and you're also not melee necessarily. So you have like really high protection. But here if I use Dark Shroud on my bar, I can use it once every 20 seconds. If you use Umbrus, I mean, yeah, okay, I attack quite often. You have, say, 120% lucky hit every time I attack, plus like 43% crit chance. It's like 50. Effectively 50% lucky hit. So basically, yeah, every 3-4 punctures or so I would get 1 Umbrus stack. That's like way too little for it to matter. And you compare this to like Cheats aspect, for example, or Might aspect. Might aspect gives me 20% damage reduction at all times, which is like 2.5 Dark Shroud stacks against all attacks forever. And Cheats is 37% damage reduction when enemies are slowed or something. It's just like way more you can get from Umbrus. And I mean, okay, I could change my helm. We have Shared Misery on the helm. We have Ravager there. So I could run Metamorphosis, put Shared Misery down there. That's like the original setup that I was playing. But yeah, it just doesn't add enough value on this build. The fights are way too long for Dark Shroud to matter on a build that doesn't like produce ridiculous amounts of Dark Shroud stacks like Penshot. It's good against the Bloodseekers, I guess, because the Bloodseekers don't hit it that much and you kind of produce Dark Shroud stacks there. And Bloodseekers being like the one difficult part of the entire map, I guess that might be useful. If you want to do like an item swap. Could do an item swap basically. We don't need Shared Misery, for example. Could have a second helm that gives us Dark Shrouds. If you have one that has the same rolls. I actually have a helm that has the same rolls. But you're gonna be a bit undercapped on armor, I think, if I equip the other one. But we could do that, actually.
Bless and thank you.
Let me see. How much is it? Oof. It's like minus 500 armor, man. This is only 21.8% armor roll. And it actually has Umbrus on it. Yeah, this might be pretty good against the Bloodseekers, to be fair. Yeah, with losing this armor, I might take how much more physical damage? Let's say we need like 30.7, it's like 5%. It's like 20, maybe 20%, 25% more physical damage. It's probably kind of acceptable, considering that most damage from Bloodseekers is actually not physical, I guess. Maybe I should try this. I mean, if I rip this chart, I'm gonna lose both my good rings. I need at least one of them. I'm gonna lose my big amulets. I have a second Doombringer, I have another Condemnation. We're gonna lose the big chest. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna lose a lot of really crazy shit if I rip this character, so guess as well keep it. Last epic released in February. Will I play it? Probably. I mean, February is like a month or so into the 4 season. Well, not really actually. It's gonna be a few weeks into. Depends on when exactly in February. If it's like end of February, I guess I will play it. Otherwise, like later, I guess. Okay, nope. Not gonna play fucking snakes on this map later. Unlucky. Hello, XR. Hello, Mascara Ponies. I didn't watch the Game Awards actually. Was it a good show? I watched it last year, I think. Okay, let me take a look at the planner actually. I didn't really change that much. I'm running a Cursed Touch instead of Metamorphosis and Ravagers. And dropped Escape Artist, I think. Because with high tiers, you just like take damage too often, I feel. And I also have Shadow Step instead of Concealment. Yeah, this is not really much changes. I just swap this here to Shadow Step and yeah, it's like 2 aspects around basically. And especially now since they're reducing the monster damage, I guess you can easily drop Escape Artist. So I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do like a little update on Twisting Blades after stream maybe. Pendulum actually turned out exactly how I wanted it to be, that was fine. But yeah, I figured that we would play this a bit more tactically, basically, sometimes. With Escape Artist, Concealment and stuff, but it seems like you just like take full DPS and blast and, you know, Smoke Grenade kind of carries you. Paragon Board is the same. I did adjust a little bit. I mean, you have to do a bit of fine-tuning with the Paragons. Like this setup there doesn't run Disobedience. You're supposed to cap your armor. Just from stats. Can you roll the armor here? On this one we can. This one we can't. Okay. And it's kind of sad. This is like the perfect helm to swap. Like I have literally 2 times the same helm. To just like swap the aspect from like Shared Misery to Umbrus for the Bloodseekers. That'd be kind of nice. But I'm kind of worried about the armor going down to 13.2. Can I overcap a little bit? Is there like some... I want to keep this, I guess. He's like a random strength node. I think he took all the armor, right? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, there's no more armor. Yo, Procrastinator. Thanks for this up, by the way. Appreciate it. Didn't I pick up Siphoning Strikes? No, I was not running Siphoning Strikes on Penarth. Like Penarth is kind of like struggling for skill points. And that was like fine. You have like the insane Dooming up heals and it's generally like pretty tanky on this build, so it's fine. But I guess one challenge we could make is actually just like since they're reducing monster damage, we're all gonna get plus 25% EHP now, which is pretty big. So this actually makes it much easier to run Shaco these days. Maybe I should try to run Shaco. Or just run Cruelty Elixirs instead of Fortitude Elixirs. We're still gonna be more tanky than before, and we have 50% extra crit. Which should be pretty big, I think. All the new enemies are reskins. This is partially true, I'd say. They all have like, completely new abilities and stuff. Yo, a second guy spawning here, let's go. Oh, wait a minute. We are done here. Okay. Okay, try another one. The flies are too weak. The timer is for the dungeon reset. Oh my god, man. 2 times in a row. You get the literally the same shit. The snakes, vampires, and there's a shitty map too. It's like as F tier as it gets pretty much right now. For a second you were like, there's a color level in D4. There is. Just no one has found it. Okay, 30 minutes, yeah. I can show the vampire pass real quick. I've wasted my luck. Yeah, now we have to stack up the luck again, Jack. That's what I'm working on.
What?
You're stuck choosing 2 crossbows. One has 30.5% more damage to crowd control, and the other one 10.5 more damage to close. The crowd control one wins by quite a noticeable margin. Crowd control is by far the best damage stat on Rogue. Maybe outside of crit chance. I don't know, Metamorphosis. Yeah, I tried playing with Metamorphosis, and I just don't really like it. Like, it's really clunky. Like, even if like the fights are really long, and I can kind of like waste a few seconds to like try to Metamorphosis everything, it's really clunky to do that. And then also relying on the Metamorphosis to like proc my Theobald's Will. Like, it moves you a lot, for example, compared to Shadow Step, where it doesn't really move you. I mean, you can do like the Shadow Step Theobald's activation, I guess. And I might try some more Metamorphosis today, actually. But it felt clunky to me, just like, because Metamorphosis always moves you like very far. Evades are kind of like going like very short range, and it kind of feels way better, I feel. I have not seen Rob's video now. About tier 25. But yeah, if someone did a tier 25, that was almost guaranteed an exploit. So, I'm not too interested, to be honest. How to farm Coronation Dagger? I think it drops from Beast in the Ice. And from Barshan? But Beast in the Ice has higher level loot. Look up exclamation mark boss loot if you were looking for it. Doesn't Metamorphosis bug advanced or good fire? Oh, that could be actually. But it doesn't matter too much, because Weapon Mastery is the same damage multiplier for weapon, as the Advanced Rapid Fire. So you get 15% bonus instead of 30. So there's like a bug with the passive that it counts towards the same like 30% cap basically. It's really strange. But yeah, that could be actually. But on Penshot you don't use Metamorphosis anyway. We're talking about TB here. And I feel like it's just like way more comfy to play with a Curse Touch compared to Metamorphosis. Because of, you know, you have to apply, like basically, when you have like a really large pool of like 20, 30, 50 monsters or something, like, you know, you have to like Metamorphosis through every single monster, or at the very least the elites, I guess. Oh, we can run there now, let's go. And yeah, it kind of feels clunky, like trying to do Metamorphosis. But we can get an extra power, because right now I run Ravagers. You can get extra power, so if I go Shaco, I will have to do Metamorphosis. And I might actually do Shaco. You can do like Shaco, Disobedience.
It is done.
I'm gonna be like way squishy actually. But yeah, I might try Shaco again basically and see how it goes. If I can fix my rest somehow. Out of 5 minutes have passed as well. Let's go. Need to pay more attention to the timer. There's an Umbral. There's so many Umbrals though, I think. Oh well. Do I mean PoE 2 launch later? Now PoE 2 launch is gonna be 2025, I think. It's not PoE 2 launch later, it's Affliction. It's a new league for PoE 1. Okay, got a good map with... And that's... I'm gonna try it a little bit for science. Oh, never mind, wait, this is Red Ghost. I do have this monster type in my list actually. Red Ghost and Bandits. I know there's one red monster combo. A red Ghost combo. We're gonna see it a little bit. Oh, never mind. What actually hit me there? For so much? It was not a railgun, it was something else. Just blasted me. What the fuck? I'm not so sure about the Shaco after all. Fanta. Yo, Ziploc Bishop, that's how you do bring him in. The Wrath. Just the Wrath projectile blasted me, man? Wow. There's nothing here. Feel like I need to try PoE. Everyone says how good it is. Yeah, PoE is a pretty good game. I've played like, I don't know, 3.5 to 4K hours. So the 5 color combo. Poison Claw, when does it get good? I mean like the Stormclaw build of Andariel? Or you mean the Poison Shred build? I guess you mean the Claw build. I'm not sure exactly. Apparently someone has done like a 12 or so, I've heard. Or 11 with Poison Shred. And that's before the glyph scanning really comes online, so that's pretty good. So there's actually a lot of hope for Druids with Poison Shred, I think. Especially now that they're gonna nerf Abattoir a bit, making it easier to survive. I think that's gonna be one of the issues that this build has. Being solved a bit. Yo, Nate, thanks for Superman. Is it here blood glitch gone? I mean, glyph? Yeah, the glyph is gone, of course. After the season. And the glyph is also character bound. You can't share it between your characters. It's only a seasonal thing. The glyph is gone after the season. Abattoir is gone after the season. I just realized this is actually the same monster set as one of them in the Abattoir, right? Cold spiders and skellies. Are these the same skellies, I wonder? I think so. Why not make something permanent? Because right now AOZ sucks. And they're gonna make it permanent when it's good. That's the whole point of what they're doing right now. Where's the horse? It's a BlizzCon horse, the blue one. I think you can get it in the shop, but I have no idea. That's actually a pretty fast dungeon here. Level 5. Isn't the seasonal event soon too? I mean the Midwinter Blight? Yeah, Midwinter Blight is also in 4 days or something. Quite excited to try that out. Maybe it's gonna be pretty fun actually, I don't know. Okay, next one. Times 10 glyph XP, Prage. I wonder how much they're buffing it actually. When will the patch drop? I think in 1 minute. Yo, this is not what I want to run here. Fallen demons. Snakes, I think. Oh, let's check my list real quick actually for this monster set. Red Ghosts, Bandits. Okay, this is actually the Red Ghosts. Alright. Substantial amount. Could be 5%, yeah? Who knows? Who knows? Let's see, the Affliction is coming, guys. What do you think of the idea of introducing an alternate sigil for 9 dimensions that scales higher? Removes the objectives and adds a timer. I mean, we literally have that right now. What do you mean? I mean for a nightmare sigil. I don't know. I mean, honestly, it would be like a good way to remove a lot of the RNG. I would have actually liked something like that, you know. It doesn't even have to like remove the objectives. I mean, why not keep the objectives in Nightmare Dungeons anyway? But like a competitive Nightmare Dungeon mode would be kind of interesting, I think. It's actually kind of like what I hoped to see at some point, like, you know. I'm a big fan of Mythic Plus in WoW. And Nightmare Dungeons are basically Mythic Plus just in a Diablo context. And I was actually expecting to see something like that, you know, where you have like some kind of like a certain timer depending on the dungeon. And then you can like scale it up and there's like leaderboards for it or so. That'd be kind of interesting, I think. And then you just go around and there's like these 30 dungeons that you do for like a, you know, like a push every in a season or something, like after you max out your character and stuff. So it could be pretty interesting. But yeah, who knows. Is the patch out, guys? It doesn't say. Update live now? Is it a console? Okay, tell us if you're console or PC if you get an update.
Bless and thank you.
For the console.
It is done.
Okay, nothing. Alright. We do more whispers, I guess. Whispers are so much fun, guys. Let's do whispers. Actually, we have some here. Look again. Give me Abattoir fix. Yes. I'm not even sure why I want to do these whispers, honestly. I guess it's just digital powder that I'm stacking up slowly. Because I will go down over time. You know, like every day I have to spend at least one sigil, right? Every time I log in. Sometimes I relog, sometimes whatever. Sometimes I fail sigil, so it's probably not bad to just kind of try to like slowly get a bit more sigil powder. This is a BlizzCon horse I got. Why Whispers over Nightmare Dungeon 100? Because Whispers give you something that you cannot get in Nightmare Dungeons. And much more importantly, I cannot do Nightmare Dungeons while I'm waiting for the Abattoir of Zero to reset. You see the timer on top left? And that hits 5 minutes, we go in again. I open a sigil for Nightmare Dungeons and my Abattoir is gone. Yeah, if you farm lower tiers, or like if you farm like any tier in like Abattoir Zero, you will get more sigil powder. But you know, people fail, right? Or like, you know, if you do a push, you're gonna fail like almost every single run, right? It's just like you're burning sigil powder, and you do that at an extremely fast rate. And with like how imbalanced the monster sets and the maps are, and even like the Bloodseeker RNG and everything, right? You can just like fail runs very easily once you start going higher tiers. And right now, you know, I don't want to try another glyph. I just want to like try to do like a T15 now, for example. And this is what I'm waiting for right now. So I'm waiting for like a good run. And we actually had one earlier, and I messed it up, so that's unfortunate. Also want to check my sound options again. Why is it so loud? I think my music is just so loud, right? Okay. So Hotfix is live? Apparently not yet. Has everyone downloaded yet? Or not? No. Okay. Any suggestions for using Andariels for Rogue other than selling? Can't sell Andariels, and I have uber unique versions on all of my builds. You can check that. Usually that has a shackle, but on Darius is the same thing. You can just equip it on Darius instead of the shackle. I think it should be relatively good on pen shots. In particular. Because pen shot already scales poison damage. Oh, fuck me, so fast. There's a new official Diablo video on YouTube. Oh. Really? Vision a Blight limited time event. Oh, interesting. Let's check it out. Maybe there's gonna be some more info. Did it just go live? 6 minutes ago. Uh-huh. At least something is on time. Okay. First of all, we're gonna check out the next map though. Okay, that's a nope. Okay, check out our video.
Limited time event called Midwinter Blight. It's Hello everyone. Today we're going to talk about an in-game limited time event called Midwinter Blight. It's winter themed with lots of goodies to unlock and secrets to uncover. It goes live December 12th and ends January 2nd, 2024. But first, some quick intros. My name's Bloodshed and I'm accompanied by Marcus Kretz, who's a community manager here on Diablo 4 team, and Derek Nunez, who's a lead live events designer on D4. Welcome everybody.
Hey, happy to be here.
Hey, what's going on, Bloodshed?
Hey, so happy to have
Santa
you guys.
tide.
Once Midwinter Blight is active, head over to Kjolverstad, and to the left of the
everything is
you'll
tied
notice
now,
a
man.
Midwinter Square. Go ahead and speak with the bard named Gillian. He's your event vendor, so you'll be seeing him a good amount. So Marcus, what type of rewards can we expect to farm up?
Well, players can actually get 5 different back pieces, one for each class that show off this most gruesome holiday. I'm personally running a barb for Season of Blood, so I definitely want to get him one of these with the tusks hanging off the back.
They all have skulls, so I'm ready to go.
They're pretty wicked. Here are some of the insane weapon skins you can acquire during the holidays. Like we mentioned earlier, players can earn up to 14 different cosmetics across all the classes, all totally free.
Well, the demons will be paying for it in blood.
Yep, Gillian's helpers are on their way.
So you probably want to know how to farm these items. Well, we have 3 types of event materials for you to look out for: blighted fragments, lost heirlooms, and red cloaked trophies. They all can be acquired from the purple zone on the map. Let's go ahead and cover event materials for you to look out for.
Purchase Midwinter rewards from Gillian. Is it Gillian or Jillian? Later, watch the start again. The bard. Midwinter proof.
Fragments.
Okay, this have like different rarities, I guess. So I guess they probably taught it from elites or something.
Purple zone on the map. Let's go ahead and cover all 3 types. You're going to find the majority of Blight Fiend fragments just from the Blight Fiend monsters on the map. Lost heirlooms drop from these gruesome looking frigid husks we have scattered throughout the zone. But to find the trophies, you'll need to decapitate the red cloaked horror. He's a big bad goat and has a chance to spawn when you complete the mastery for the Blighted Revelry event. It's hidden randomly in the zone, so keep an eye out. Also, when you slay the beast, you'll earn yourself a fancy new title for doing so. Once you've amassed enough Midwinter materials, head back over to Midwinter Square, and next to Gillian there's a crafting bench. Use this to convert all the materials you just farmed into Midwinter proofs. This will be the main currency for the event. By converting these materials into proofs, you'll raise your tribute tier with Midwinter.
What do you mean?
It'll also change visually and give you more rewards, such as gold armor, gem fragments, and Gillian's Brew. Marcus, what in the heck is Gillian's Brew?
Well, Gillian's Brew is a special elixir that increases your maximum life your lucky hit chance, and experience gain by 15%. It can
Max on life, lucky hit, and okay. This is like the Twisting Blades elixir, guys. Yeah, okay, so this is what I need.
be purchased from, well, Gillian, or found in Midwinter caches. Also, you can farm a Midwinter specific offensive aspect called the Shard of Dawn. This aspect increases your attack speed and movement speed for 12 seconds.
Wait, what? Shard of Dawn offensive aspect. After 30 seconds of Knight's Grasp, gain Dawn's Haste, increasing attack speed for 35% and movement speed 20% for 12 seconds. While empowered by the Midwinter Ward, killing enemy reduces Knight's Grasp duration by 1 second. What the fuck? Wait, they introduced like a new aspect here. It's gonna be like a... Wait.
Hit chance and experience gain by 15%. It can be purchased from, well, Gillian, or found in Midwinter caches. Also, you can farm a Midwinter specific offensive aspect called the Shard of Dawn. This aspect increases your attack speed and movement speed for 12 seconds. And if you're empowered by the Midwinter Ward, every enemy you kill reduces the cooldown by 1 second, which makes it very handy for mowing down Blight Fiends.
So Derek, what do we hope to achieve by adding limited time events, opposed to just adding to the existing systems that are in the game currently?
Yeah, it's a great question. So one of the best things about the limited time events like the Midwinter Blight are the opportunities that they provide us for experimentation. They're a fantastic platform for testing out new concepts or playing with remixes of existing features and systems that players are already accustomed to, but our opportunity to package them up and present them in a novel manner for players to enjoy while the event is active. In a best case, some of the concepts that we explore and try out may also in turn inspire or empower future permanent systems and features that we might be exploring down the line.
Yeah, who doesn't love a good experiment? Is there any way to show the Red Cloaked Horror the true meaning of the holiday season? Can we make their heart grow 3 sizes?
Let me just check the next run, guys, real quick. This video goes another 4 minutes. This is literally the same shit we just had, right? Okay. Is that literally the same map? What the hell? Okay. Anyway.
I really wish that there was
Loot
a
for the
redemption
banner
arc to all of this, but
the one I've seen with the
unfortunately,
overlay,
some
probably.
men are beyond redemption. So the best way to show the Red Cloaked Horror the error of his ways is to put him down as many times as you can while he's around. Sometimes tough love is just unfortunately the only way.
Yes, I like that. I noticed Gillian's brew gives 15% XP opposed to the normal 5% that elixirs give. So my ults, thank you for that, number one. Did this brew only work in event zones, or can you use it outside of that?
Yeah, Gillian brews the good stuff. So yeah, the best thing is that Gillian's brew works everywhere. And beyond that, all of the rewards that you can earn through him persist beyond the conclusion of the event. So you earn it once, it's yours. So definitely recommend you stockpile as much as you can.
Nice. It's a pretty sweet brew.
Especially when I get the highest clear in AOZ, guys.
So Derek, what's the most effective way?
So I guess the strat is like when does it gonna go live? In like 4 days. He's gonna grind out like this Midwinter Blight until they have like all the elixirs, and then you wait for all the patches that nerf AOZ further and further and further, and then like last week of the season you pop them.
Way to collect Midwinter proofs. Do you have a pro strat for the players who want to get them as fast as possible?
Yeah, so my specific strategy revolves around mapping out my routes. So
since the vast majority of local events are themed after the Midwinter creatures,
it's never a waste to stop by one. You'll always be making rapid accelerated progress by visiting one. So I map out my routes and utilize my mount's speed to get from point A, point to point to point, and stopping off, hopping off the horse when I spot the occasional frigid husk or two or big batches of Blight Fiends. So I take a pretty casual approach to things, so I'm excited to see what types of efficiencies players come up with.
Hear me out, guys. Secret GOAT level when?
Who told you? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, so no secret GOAT level, but there are secrets yet to be discovered within the Midwinter Blight.
Can you tell us why the Blight Fiends have started to construct the frigid husks? They just hate the holidays?
Yeah, you know, considering the fact that the Midwinter Blight is the dark phenomenon that's, you know, overtaking the Fractured Peaks, I'd probably say that the Blight Fiends are probably the most festive of all the denizens of Sanctuary during this time. The only issue is that their expression of this festivity is in the form of building out these horrid constructs out of the body parts of their victims and whatnot. So you can actually see them dancing around occasionally too, which is always fun to see. But again, it's unfortunate that their expression of, you know, merriment is in such a sadistic and mischievous, violent manner.
Well, that is Diablo, isn't it? Well,
Staying on brand.
Yeah. We really appreciate you taking the time to answer these questions today. And Marcus, thanks for helping out.
Yeah, cheers, Ruben. See ya.
That's going to be all from us today, everyone, and I'll see you in Sanctuary.
Yeah, it looks nice. I don't know. Let's see, I guess. I guess the main issue I will have with this is it's kind of like, you know, it's just like grinding more Helltide, right? It's just like Santa Tide now. It's like super, like, you know, like speed farmy, is just running around and kill like super easy monsters. Also, I thought it seems kind of nice, actually. I guess the biggest objection I have to this whole thing is that this is probably going to come back like every 4 seasons, every time in winter, I guess. And this means every 4 seasons we're not going to have Helltides in Fractured Peaks, and I'm always going to be completely out of Biteberry. Look at that shit. So get ready for that. But outside of that, I guess it's fine, yeah. Let's see. Pretty soon the world will just be Rainbow Tide. Yeah, probably. I mean, honestly, that's not so bad, you know? I kind of like, you know, there's like this thing going on, and then there's like, you know, the Helltide going on, and yeah, I mean, it's like the entire Fractured Peaks, actually a lot, right? It's like the entire region. So, I don't know, maybe there's gonna be like some cool areas or whatever. And maybe there's also gonna be like some, maybe there's actually the hidden gold level, who knows? Maybe the boss is actually kind of interesting, who knows? But yeah. Well, at least it was a decent presentation, you know? They've done a lot of really shitty videos, but this was a good one, I think, in terms of like how they laid it out and stuff. Are they AC changes live? I have not tried yet, actually. Are they live? Pro tip, don't play hardcore and give yourself out of time and agony. I mean, the hardcore doesn't have much to do with what's going on right now, though. Everyone has a sigil powder problem. Unless you exploit it, I guess, with the tier 7 sigil. But even then, you're gonna run into sigil problems very soon. If you just, like, spam open. Vampires and cannibals again. Nope. Farming plants, waiting 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, this has nothing to do with hardcore, you know? I'm waiting 5 minutes, not because of hardcore. I'm waiting 5 minutes because I don't have sigil powder. Well, I do have, but, you know, only so much. And since I'm gonna do Abattoir of Zia for, like, you know, a good chunk of the remaining season, we have to preserve our sigil powder. Just farm lower tier AOZ. Yeah, you don't really get that much, though. You get like a few hundred every few minutes. How much can I farm per hour? I think if I clear like tier 3s, let's say 15 runs an hour, 4 minutes, you know, including everything. It's probably kind of realistic. Maybe even faster on this build, I don't know. But then, let's say 15 runs per hour. And how much sigil power do I get? I get like a net gain of, I don't know, 300 per run or something. It's not very much. Times 15. It's like 4.5k sigil powder per hour. It's actually not that much. Maybe if I'm like too pessimistic, maybe like 6k, 8k. But even that, you know, this is literally like I can open like 4 or 5 sigils after 1 hour of farming, you know. It's not very much. You have to wait those 5 minutes. I mean, this is how it is.
It is done.
I think he would farm Sigil Powder faster if he did 9 dungeons, by the way. Like, if you do, like, you know, T60, 9 dungeons, like, mega speed farm, and do, like, all the events and stuff, you're gonna like, get a lot of Sigils there and just salvage those. Because they salvage for, like, 130 or something. After, like, a certain tier, it's like the cap. What is this here? Patch notes. There's nothing new here. Who wants to do 9 dungeons? Yeah, I mean, exactly. I also don't want to go back and do 9 dungeons on this rogue, you know? Like, I'm fucking trying to do a tier 15 Abattoir. What do I want to do in 9 dungeons, right? So... But I mean, at some point I think I'm just gonna, like, you know... At some point it's gonna be over AOZ, I guess. You know, there's not really gonna be that much more to see. Besides, like, trying on different builds. I'm gonna try to go in on Barb, etc. and see. But the Barb has a high chance to rip because the Barb uses Fortify. Maybe I have to remove Fortify to not, like, die to a fucking bug. Because there's a bug that kills hardcore players. And then, I don't know, maybe I'm gonna go on Necro a little bit and try, I don't know, Bloodlands or something. I wonder how Bloodlands fares, actually. Okay, can we do Faceless Shrine in 2 minutes? Good thing is, if the event is boring, at least the new PoE season is out. Yeah, I mean, it's really good timing, I guess, right now. Especially for the people that don't want to, like, try hard in AOZ. What's the Fortify bug? So when you have any Fortify and you get stunned, and then something hits you, you just die on hardcore. So, it's a cool bug.
Wouldn't have made it without you. Bless you.
Bloodlands is what you're running. Yeah, Bloodlands should be really cool, actually. I definitely want to try Bloodlands. I guess it'll be tough to fight the Bloodseekers, and if you could fight all 3 Bloodseekers at once, then Bloodlands would actually be pretty nice. But it'll be tough, I guess, to survive them. Maybe not. Now you just watch the video for the Midwinter Blight.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Yeah, I need to, like, check out this aspect again. I don't know what this... There was, like, some effect on this aspect that reduces the cooldown or something of the effect. But I didn't understand quite exactly how it worked. Oh shit. I think I kind of underestimated how long this dungeon will be. Bloodlands of Bonestone feels broken. Broken in, like, tier 3, or, like, what is broken exactly? I mean, I played exactly that as well. The Bloodlands was kind of cool. Yeah, some people... I heard some people say that the patch was going live, but maybe it was, like, scheduled for console, and POC doesn't have it. What the hell? What's that thing? What a dungeon, man. I wasted too much time here. I should have gone earlier. Okay, I need to make sure that I do the dungeon things first when I start, because some dungeons are just too long. If Nagas had a movement skill, you would main it. I mean, they have this season. Oh, hey, SK. Nice to see you. How are you? Have you been trying some in Abattoir? He can't split. Well, maybe chat can answer as well how it is. I had some fun for like a little bit, but it's like massively imbalanced. I'm trying to push right now a tier 15, which is like pretty high. And it's like very RNG heavy. I need to find like a certain monster combo to have like any chance of success really at this point. And it's like a 1 in 12 chance to roll that. So I'm mostly just like resetting right now until I get it. And I do this by like just staying outside for... Oh, actually you can try this one. Okay, that's actually an attempt, guys. Let's see. Oh god, this thing is tanky. This is poison spiders. I've been wanting to try the poison spiders for a long time already. Some big poison here. Looks funny, man. Oh! Oh my god, man. I walked into a fire explosion. I didn't see it. Right at the end I saw it. Ah. Seems like we're falling behind a bit though. Well, not exactly. I think this monster would be okay. I wanted to try this, man. That was stupid. I was looking at my bar right now. That sucks. Well, anyway. Not that funny anymore. Yeah, it has become pretty annoying now. I'm also just trying to like, you know, try to build and push it and see if I can do a 15. 15 gets a new achievement, so I want to do at least that, I guess, before I go on something like a Barb or a Sork. I want to try to push the double swing a bit further.
It is done.
I think double swing could end up at almost a similar level as this, maybe. Maybe not quite the same. Yeah, the keys are ridiculously hard to get. So basically that's why I'm doing a reset. So as I said, every 5 minutes it does some resets if you go out. So we can use the same key over and over, but it's just like, you know, really slow. And it's like trying to fill the time with like whispers and shit. So kind of annoying. Do a Hoda, get 20. Yeah, 20 could be nice. But yeah, the thing is that on Barb, I have to play without Fortify, because I'll show you guys. So this is what happens here on Hardcore. So if you have Fortify, and he gets CC'd, you just die straight through the pot. Yeah. It's really stupid. Here, there's a G-Death bot. They tried this in PvP. So ground stomp, left click, boom. So there's a lot of CC in there, especially like for Bloodseekers. They also have like, you know, the Barb Bloodseekers, they stun you and all that stuff. So it's just completely stupid. So if I want to play a Barb, I have to play this without Fortify. Yeah, it's like a really stupid bug. I mean, I guess I can play Barb without Fortify, but I mean, you lose probably something like 20% damage reduction and like 20% DPS as well, and I probably have to like rearrange my Paragon board and stuff, so it's very annoying. Play Metamorphosis, never gets CC'd. I'm not sure if it works through Unstoppable. Maybe Maybe it's fine if you're unsolvable, but I'm not sure actually. Hardcore seems really tedious for this. Yeah, I don't think I really think of hardcore much in general. Which is generally fine. You know, I mean, you play hardcore because you want to have the challenge and stuff. And this is okay, you know, if some stuff is like challenging. But this is just a shitty bug, you know. Like, it just kills you straight through the, like, you didn't even take enough damage, basically. Like, basically in that clip that I just showed, the Barb was doing 1 or 2 damage per hit to him. And he had like 1/3 of his life. And just instantly died, you know. So what's everyone's glyphs level up? Glyph level right now. Minus 9. Huge glyph I got there. Which was the best way to get sigil powder? No. But there at least something while I'm waiting for the dungeon reset. Best way is like speed farm tier 70 or so. Do all the events. But realistically, I guess you wanna just like actually grind the Abattoir. So maybe now if the patch comes out, maybe glyph leveling will be somewhat realistic. Who knows? Maybe you're gonna buff the glyph XP so much that I can actually grind out level 50, for example. I might do that then. I have to buff it a lot. It needs to be a lot, but maybe. And then we can get to 50 and like, you know, try again or something. 5% substantially buffed. Why am I waiting for dungeon reset? Because I kinda can't pay 1500 sigil powder every 1 minute. I'm gonna try to fish for a good map. Or every 30 seconds even. You know, at that rate I'm gonna run out of sigil powder in around 5 minutes. Plus 100 XP per tier, substantially increased, man. Also, we are too slow again on this dungeon, man. Some of these dungeons are just really long compared to Nightmare dungeons. Like, I did like 5 catacombs or something, what is it? Like, some of these dungeons are so fast, and this is like just so slow, so long here. I went in after like 1 minute on the timer. Anyway, let's go. I wonder if I could have tanked the fire enchant explosion if I had a 42 elixir up. I didn't pop the elixir yet when I walked in. I wanted to finish the first pack and then pop elixir. I don't know, maybe I would have died. I would have not died there. On the previous run, I mean. Let's see this. Knights. Nope. Yeah, it seems like we're not gonna see the hotfix anymore tonight, at least for me. PoE's in like half an hour. Right, it starts in 26 minutes. F. Yeah, I just watched a new Diablo video. It was kind of interesting with the Midwinter Blight. I guess for me it's just gonna be like, you know, stockpiling elixirs because they're pretty strong actually. So I can do Abattoir push later on. So it's like somewhat whatever actually for me to try pushing tier 15 right now, I guess, since they're doing their patches now and they're probably gonna do more patches later down the line. So I'm not really sure what I'm actually doing here right now, since it's about to get much easier. On the other hand, farming the glyph right now would also kind of not make sense, because they're about to like buff the glyph XP a lot. Copium. So I don't know. I guess I can have an alt while I'm waiting for the patch or something. But I'm just gonna like experiment more to build right now. 900 plus gear. Oh, did you say 900 plus gear? I'm kind of interested in that new aspect though. That might be a kind of strong one. Wait, I need to see that aspect again. Do you guys have video open still? What is it? Ah, we have it here, okay. So... After 30 seconds of Night's Gasp, gain Dawn's Haste, increasing your attack speed. Moves you by 28% for 12 seconds. Okay, so you have 30 seconds downtime and 12 seconds uptime. Okay, it's actually pretty awful, I guess. While empowered by the Midwinter Ward, killing enemy. What is the Midwinter Ward exactly? Did they say that? What is this? But I guess this aspect is probably going to be only good during the Midwinter Blight. Can TP be viable? Yeah, TP is the best build on Rogue. Well, I mean, there are like 3 contenders right now, I guess. There's TP, NRF, and PRF for Abattoir here at least. Seems like TP is not really significantly stronger. And honestly, I just had more fun with PenRF. I might just respec back to PenRF, honestly. Can I check out a 17 the Japanese guy did? No, can you like it? 17 is pretty good on...
It is done.
Yeah, the thing is that everything is kind of sus right now though, with the clears, you know, people are exploiting. There's like the sigil exploit that happened. People can just have unlocked, you know, like any tier from like another character, from exploit and stuff like that, so...
I carry the very good. Thank you.
Like if I had like a million sigil powder and it's just like fish, then I guess I can also go up. It's just that I'm so slow at fishing with the 5 minutes wait every time. Penna F, no agility skills, added death trap. Like ultra fish, ultra push. No agility skills. Wait, how does he activate close quarters? Or is he just not doing close quarters? He's just doing victimize. Oh, he's doing blade shift. Okay. So blade shift and death trap. That's kind of funny. I actually played a setup like this once. Well, okay, I didn't do it without agility skills, but I did play a blade shift combo. That was kind of cool. I wonder if he has Andariels. I wonder how good Andariels is. D2 core. Oh my god. Okay, it seems like it's yeah, it's a Shaco, okay. This is Disobedience. No, this is Disobedience. This is Umbrus. Fist of Fate, what? See what's well? Fist of Fate seems very strange. Oh. Hello. Thank you. This is Trick Shots. Bursting Venom. Doombringer, okay. Thank you. We got new tea, guys. Fist of Fate is kind of strange, I gotta say. Well, okay, maybe it's fine to go Fist of Fate, since Rapid Fire kind of caps out on crit very easily. And I guess for pen shot it doesn't matter too much with poison. Yeah, maybe actually Fist of Fate is a good idea. But which aspect did he drop here? He has Corruption, Trick Shot, Bursting Venoms. He doesn't have X-Force Ring. I have X-Force Ring. He doesn't do that. Okay. I could try it actually. It seems interesting. And he has Metamorph, I guess. Okay, I need to run Metamorph. Why are all these tooltips like so fucked, by the way? Like everything shows the same tooltip. Okay. Prey, Ravenous, Undying, Metamorph, and Flower. He has a Smoke Grenade. Really? Dude, no agility skill and a Smoke Grenade instead. That's kind of weird. Does he have the attacks reduce cooldown? That doesn't say anything. I guess you can see it here maybe. He has... this actually just seems to work on Chinese. Ah, wait. It doesn't tell us what implicit it has. His movement, res, dodge. It seems like it didn't put any res on his chest. He only had like 1 here from the gems, and then 2 on the boots, and that's it. That's kind of surprising. He didn't even put a third one there. Instead he had, like he could have gone for a skull. But he has a dodge. Dodge is kind of nice. Okay, this is the all-stats, Dex, crowd. Probably close. Okay, so he has like GG. Maybe I'll try Fist of Fate. And no X-Files. But I don't know. I feel like, especially when you go like insane fishing with like, you know, pulling stuff together with Death Trap, it would make a lot of sense to go X-Files. It's kind of funny that he has no puncture. Which I guess is fine. You don't need puncture. But I wouldn't play this on hardcore, that's for sure. His exploiter aspect. Yeah, okay, it's kind of useful actually, since he doesn't need Ravager for this. Trying to understand like what confusion is. Confusion. What aspect is that? What could that be? Need to check if I have Fist of Fate running around. I'm not sure how I would actually make this like hardcore viable though. Current top BL stock also runs Fist of Fate and Exploiters. Yeah, okay, but this is Ball Lightning, you know? It's not a core skill build. Like, I'm playing core skill build. I'm playing Pen RF. You know, you lose 4 ranks. But I guess it doesn't matter as much when you have a Shaco. Like, yeah, it's like a 21% DPS loss. Plus attack speed, plus crit. But the crit doesn't matter as much because of mixed poison imbuement with pen shot. So, since most of the damage is on the poison and like just critting doesn't really matter. Yeah. I guess because of Tibbot's will, it does make sense to go on Fist of Fate. At least I'm gonna try. Confusion is vulnerable. Put in Chinese. Oh. Did I close it now? Okay, where's the confusion? It was like about the glove options somewhere. This one here. Strangler, Yellow Gloves, level 4 skills, about 16%. Okay, so this is the part here. This part, I think. Days. Ah, so he wants to put Mangler aspect. Mangler, really? That seems a bit weird, if you ask me. It's on the Fist of Fate. I thought he was talking about like different options. Like he was talking about Frostburn, he's talking about Yellow Glove. You have +4 skill ranks. 16%, blah blah. And then I thought he's talking about the aspect that he replaced for Fist of Fate. Okay, Fist of Fate has a daze. And Immobilize, and then damage proc, and what is the other proc on this thing? Restore resources. I mean, it's pointless. What is the inbuilt translator for the gear rolls? Okay. Nah, it's fine. I understood what he has on his gear. Like, you don't need to actually read the language to understand what he has on his gear. I just wanted to know what that aspect is that he means for the Yellow Gloves. Hey, meow, can we use Andarios? Yeah, I can. I have like uber unique setups in my planners, and you can just put the Andarios instead of the Shaco there.
Eyes can only watch so much.
Okay, is the Q working? No, Q is not happening yet. Yeah, it's like 12 minutes until PoE launch, guys. So I guess we're gonna do like one more try. And then we're gonna chill, I guess. Okay, just do this very quick. Patch is not out yet. Oh, there's a video. Oh, okay, we can check the video actually. Wait. Wait, where? English. Ah, there's a built-in translation. Okay, let's see. Does this work? Kind of works, but it still doesn't tell us what he has on the boots. I wonder if he has attacks reduce evade cooldown, or if he has evade charges. That's kind of like the only question I have. He has crit, close, life. Crit, close, life, crowd, okay. Armor damage reduction. He's trying deadly venom and imbuement. Yeah, it's like a very offensive setup. He has neither cheats nor might, but he has a Shaco for that, I guess. Where's the video? Oh, you have the Paragon here? Is this in English? He's running Eldritch Bounty. Really? Cheap shots. Can you see this? Efficacy. Versatility, okay. This is tricks auto trade boards. Oh my god. This site. What is going on? Control Nirvana, that makes sense. He has the glyph there. Okay, so he's running Eldritch Bounty board, and I think I was running Exploit Weakness board there, which is kind of the same. But he has Tracker Glyph. Tracker Glyph is a bit surprising, considering how it works. Why does he do that? And Kenny. He's a very greedy setup, man. This is so greedy. This entire build. It's actually crazy how greedy it is. Yeah. That's probably how Darkseid says it. It's like super fishy. I mean, this might kind of work better once the patch is live, I guess, or the damage reduction. 20% damage reduction kind of gives you like an extra defensive aspect that this guy doesn't have. Plus a bunch of other things that he didn't pick up. He also has very little armor. So he's like relying on disobedience a lot. He didn't even take the armor notes despite not having like a lot of armor. Which I guess does work after all. Right, he took one armor note there because it's magic buffed. $900k plus sigil powder viable. True. Yeah, I don't think it's like a realistic build, really. Maybe post-patch it will be like a bit more like playable. But yeah, this is like ultra fishy for sure. Even with smoke grenade in there, man. Like the smoke grenade is actually literally just for damage, right? It's not even for the daze, because he dazes everything anyway with one shot with Fist of Fate. It's literally just for the 25% damage multiplier sometimes. And even here he didn't like feel like he needs like a shadow step or something. That's crazy. So somehow my playlist just broke. Is PoE queue moving already? Okay, where's the video, by the way? Someone mentioned there's a video. Here's a showcase. Billy. My favorite site. Okay, let's see this. Quality. This is like high quality. Brainwashing cycle. Should I turn this on, guys? Oh shit. What is this? Okay. So I guess he has skellies and red spiders as well. Let me see. He's actually fighting a surprisingly small pool here. Okay, I guess one advantage of Tracker Glyph is he can just kind of like run away. Once he stacks up enough poison, he can just run away from it, right? And this just dies. Damn, he's lagging. A lot. What the fuck? It looks like lag to me. Okay, Q's not moving yet. I also can check one more time. Okay, last attempt, guys. Click automatic. Okay, I'm gonna try. It's been lagging in Asia server like crazy. That sucks. Wait, what do we have here? Drowned. Drowned and skellies. Okay. Might try this a little bit actually. Oof, getting blasted here. Never mind. Okay, let me, I want to see how I use the Metamorphosis, actually. Because I was actually thinking about, like, putting Metamorphosis into Twisting Blades again. So... automatically start? No, what is this? Video ratio automatic. So we have automatic already. So pick this one. Ah. Log in to enjoy. Okay, I guess we have to watch 360p smooth, guys. That's how it is. Log in. Like, are these guys just CC'd or is it lagging? I can't tell. I saw they're all dazed. So I guess it wasn't lag. Like on a pull like this. He actually has a surprising amount of damage. Like he doesn't even pull stuff together. Like I was actually pulling stuff together to make like larger pulls and like multiply my damage and stuff, but he's actually just like pumping. Shared Misery seems good for CC. Yeah, it is good for CC. But not on this build. On this build it's useless. I think Blade Shift is a bit faster than Puncture. So it's kind of like gives him faster cycles. And I guess since he doesn't really make large pulls, he's also not really in need of more defense. The thing is, like, he doesn't have any way to reset his death trap, right? So he can only use it, like, I don't know, 10 times in the run. Or not even, right? But it's probably fine. Like, here, he just, like, not use it now, and then he use it on next pull. Oh, never mind, he just did it. That was a waste, I think. Dude, what? He just killed that spider? From like 40% with 2 rapid fires. Why does he have so much damage? That's insane. I guess he had like a good Fist of Fate proc. Yeah, he has Fist of Fate, so it was probably a good proc. Yeah, Fist of Fate makes it kind of hard to like compare this. The overall DPS seems relatively good. Yeah, it was Fist of Fate. Like, he shouldn't have wasted his death trap on the previous pull. I think here having it right at the start. But honestly, I think the death trap doesn't really do much here. Like, 2 times in a row, he just used death trap and did literally nothing. The death trap. Because they were all unsolvable, or it was just like, you know, 3 guys that are already like stuck on him anyway. Yeah, he has attacks reduced with 8 cooldown on the boots, by the way. Q is moving. Okay. Then it should be in a moment. 11,000. Okay, so it's like probably 5 minutes wait for me. He's a conduit. I guess he's not taking that. Yeah, it's like 4 minutes for the Bloodseekers on T70. It's pretty good. He was getting blasted. Wait, he actually took the conduit. He's actually doing damage to Connie on a tier 70. I mean, a little bit, not very much. Yeah, it was kind of a waste, I guess. Yeah, I might try Blade Shift myself, actually, since you make everything vulnerable anyway. I think this is not such a bad idea to go on Blade Shift. You have to slow from the pen shot. And you have like faster attacks and faster cycles, basically. Yeah. I remember way back, 5 months ago actually or something, when I played Blade Shift against Lilith, when I was doing Uber Lilith, I was doing Rapid Fire Blade Shift. Oh my god, my fans are going crazy again now. Okay. So my music is bugging out again. Anyway guys, it's time for PoE. I guess we're not gonna see the patch after all today. Unlucky. Log out. Log in. Path of Exile. Yeah, so we're gonna try more D4 tomorrow, I guess, in the patch. Gonna be playing some PoE now. It's a new league launching. Gonna play Lightning Arrow. If anyone is interested. Dude, there's like 200k viewers on PoE right now. Pretty big, actually. I have a command here for the uninitiated if you want to check it out. This game is free, by the way. What is the strongest build for Rogue and Abattoir? Yeah, it's pretty close between Pen Shot, Rapid Fire, and TB. So there's 3 builds for Rogue right now. That seems already good. He went into Helltide, started 99 Cinders. 99, that's a lot. I know sometimes when they like, pick up Cinders after Helltide is over, like from, for example, killing Kickstarter or so. It's usually fine, but okay. Okay, I need to like change my camera setup right now real quick actually. Let me see that. I think I have this. Okay. I'm just gonna keep your Twitch chat there on the side. I think that's fine. Let's just change to the PoE scene. What is everyone playing, by the way? What build, guys? For those who are playing PoE. Have you guys checked out the updates and stuff? I mean, I don't know when was the last time I played PoE, actually. The previous league was... Wait, what was it, actually? I didn't play the previous one. The Ancestor League. I didn't play Ancestor. But I'm doing this now, I guess. Yeah, PoE 2 does look great. Okay, we do not so self-farm, we do Affliction, okay.
Swift and silent you stole the bounty of others. A crow that plunders our crops. A stray dog that's...
Yo, congrats to your grandfather, by the way, Joggle.
I've not seen a wilderness like
Skip all tutorials. Oh shit, I don't have a boot filter. Whoops. Wait. Filter blade. I should probably just get one real quick. Customize. No. How does that work again? Save and export. Do we have like the different levels of rarity there? Okay, let me see. I forgot to add the glue filter actually. Maybe the old one works actually, but who knows? It's been a while. I have to sign in and stuff. Holy. Now they sent me an email to my account. Holy. I just want to get a filter, man. Okay. Successfully logged in with PoE. How does that work again? I want to save and export. I just want to get a standard filter basically. Is PoE playable? It is playable, yeah. Look, one guy's level 6 already. You see that on the right, on the left. Usually it was like, you know, download all like rarity levels or something. Can we do this? We've updated this a lot here. This looks like very different. It should arrive in-game instantly. That didn't work. This one? I have no idea if it works now. Let's see. Can someone tell me if I did anything wrong here? Yeah, take out the bow. Let's go. Also, I think the filter works. Okay. Why are my fans going crazy again? What's going on today with PoE for me? I was trying to press space to... I was just trying to press space to roll, guys. Uh-oh. There we go. So many times you get wrecked in PoE because you can't see shit what's going on. Yeah, I mean, that's like a common problem for this game, but it has gotten a lot better, I think, in the past. Lately. Okay, we're doing Hillock, guys, the first boss. By the way, if anyone has questions about the game and stuff, feel free to ask away if you don't have experience with the game. I've played it quite a lot. So there's a new league launching today, it's called Affliction. They have a major rework to like all skill gems in the game that I've actually not really fully checked out myself. But I know they basically added like lots of variations of existing skills. They're called transfigured gems. And removed the lab chance for it and some other stuff. So it's gonna be quite exciting to see those.
I've seen you be well.
And
Fine work.
I guess we take caustic. I wanna take
Farewell.
I wanna take a lightning arrow as soon as we can. I think that's level 12. And then there's like these new wildwood ascendancies from the season or from the league theme. The league mechanic, you get like some extra ascendancy tree basically. That seems kinda cool. So let's see that. Dude, my game is lagging a bit, what's going on? Graphics. Just do this. I heard my fans go crazy here. I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe it's better now. I still have the LZ tiers showing on stream. Oh, whoops. Yes. Let me just fix that real quick. Boom. Okay. Thank you. You can't get past the first quest on the shore. Okay, so if you log in, guys, if you're like trying this for the first time, you have no idea. When you start a character, you have to pick up the weapon from the ground and equip it, else you can't progress. It's kind of like, you know, forcing you to play the game, basically. And then you have to go and kill Hillock. And on the way there, there's like a chest you can click, you get like a support gem. You soak that into your weapon. And later on, other items. Playing Lightning Arrow, yo. I've done this like 2 times in the past or so, and once for a Gauntlet. I've played Lightning Arrow and Gauntlet once. That was kind of funny. Oh, we got the Iron Ring already. GG. Okay, is it just me, or is the game a bit laggy today, I guess? Is it because like a lot of server load or something? Seems a bit stuttering. Or is that my PC? I think we go for the projectile damage. It's launched, it'll be laggy. Okay, so I guess might be better later. Okay, I'm really missing my evade though. Pick up that armor scrap.
Have to wait a bit longer for this meal.
Actually, it might be easier to dance around him like this, right? The closer I am. Yes. Can't hit me. I never tried to like melee him like this actually. Okay. Let's up the sound a little bit actually, it's kinda low. Okay. Character selection. Maybe it's a bit risky to do this, right? I just have to make sure you don't log out accidentally. I'm using the AX12. Me? I don't know. I have the direct X11. Should I do 12?
I'd almost stop believing.
Quicksilver, let's go. I think I might just take the Mirage actually for now.
Farewell.
So,
F1 doesn't do anything for me. I think this is like the hotkey for one or more actions not set, huh? Open Sanctum map, take a screenshot. I'm not sure what keybind I have. F8, is this what you're looking for? I'm hyped for PoE 2. I'm quite hyped for PoE 2, yeah. I think PoE 2. If you don't like PoE 1 very much, I'll show you try the thing. Let's try the season. There's a new league mechanic here. Let's try it out. Looks really cool actually. The lighting. Okay.
So,
It does look amazing. The effects. Like it. I'm probably gonna get blasted. Usually what happens is, you like level 5, you get absolutely annihilated by the league mechanic. That's usually how it works. It kind of feels that way right now. Magic monsters, okay. I just wanna see it, you know. Maybe get like the ascendancy really early. That'd be cool. But they didn't really say like when you get the ascendancy, right? Just keep going with this guy? I don't have mana, man. Out of mana. I'm pressing Q and space all the time. I think I got a mana flask, that's good. Let's flip this thing. There's no map here. Interesting. From where can you buy this game? You can buy it for a steal of a price. Exactly $0.00 on Steam. Or you have exclamation mark Pavlexa. I think I'm gonna die here actually. I'm running out of mana. I got a quiver there, that's a good drop. Bit of extra damage. Okay, are we done here actually? Is this just like the exit? The mud flats. It's just okay, it's just the exit. So I just went through this, killed a bunch of blues, and that's it. Sure, I guess. This kicks me out again. So I guess I don't get anything special like every single time. I'm gonna try this more. I wanna see when I get the first ascendancy unlock. It could be kinda nice, but it's probably like later when I get level 30 or something. would it be possible for you to explain what I do for beginners? Okay, so I'm doing a campaign right now. This campaign has 10 acts. Every single character has to go through the campaign. So we're in Act 1, quite early right now. We're kind of like progressing through the quests. I'm not gonna explain every single quest now, but basically in this one we try to find like some stuff on the ground, then we're gonna go through some caves. There's a bunch of side quests you wanna do because you get skill points. So this here is the skill tree, or the passive tree rather, not the skills. Let's call it a passive tree. The skills are these things here. They're in the sockets in the gear. So you see here, for example, this is 2 blue, 1 green, and there's also red. These are the 3 colors. And this is like certain skills are attached to certain colors, and they're also attached to certain attributes. So for example, I'm a ranger, I'm like a dexterity based class. And I mostly have a lot of green gems, for example, like bow skills, attack skills, like mobile stuff is like green. Oh, we missed one, I think. Okay. And then it's like a strength stuff is red, and there's like usually melee and like fire themed. And then there's like blue, there's like caster stuff, and lightning themed, and int. So there's kind of like a system to this. And kind of similar with the passive tree. Basically, every single class is on the same passive tree. Everyone starts on a different point, but it's the same tree. And technically you can make any character into like anything in this game here. Which is not necessarily useful,
Pain brings strength.
but possible.
That's nature for you.
Because anyone can use any skill, any weapon, etc. Oof. Need to get back into the game a little bit, yeah, it's been a while. It's been like half a year or something, I think, for me. I think I did... What was before Ancestor? It was Sanctum, right? No, was there one other? What was before Ancestor Lake, guys? Sanctum was older already. One look at a tree, you know we prefer the simplicity of T4. It's kind of interesting because this passive tree is kind of similar to Paragons. Just Paragons is kind of like, you know, broken up in like different parts and like, you know, more dynamic, I guess. But it kind of feels like D4 took a lot of inspiration from the PoE passive tree. They just like tried to make it more bite-sized. Oh, it was Crucible, yeah, true. I did play a bit of Crucible actually. What build did I do? I don't know what build I played in Crucible. Yeah, actually, I think I killed the Ubers at least in Crucible. I think it was also a bow build. I'm not sure what bow build though. What is the estimate time for the D4 patch? Yeah, I don't know. And at this point, it actually doesn't matter for me. So we're gonna be blasting PoE now, I guess. And more D4 tomorrow, I guess. I'm gonna try to patch tomorrow. Since this is like a league launch now, so it's always fun to be there on the launch. Actually, we should... get this here. Actually, what we should do is, do we have a portal scroll? Yes, we leave the portal scroll here. We keep going, and then we go to the next waypoint. This is strat, guys. Just go straight to the next waypoint here. And then you take the portal, and we do the side quest. So we don't have to like need this like backtracking. Yeah, I don't have dash, I don't have my shrapnel. I usually have my shrapnel totem here.
My mana pruning a branch can save a
Oh
tree.
shit. This guy's tanky. I have like no damage right now. To be honest, I didn't need to check like which skills that buffed and nerfed. I just hope that lightning arrow works. If not, I guess we're gonna try to improvise. We don't know when the PD4 patch is coming, guys. Estimate time was 1 hour ago, yeah. So, who knows. Also, I never equipped my 2 iron rings, I just realized. That's easy damage. It's actually really good to have, and I forgot. You're good on lighting arrow? Good. Yeah, I saw Taita is little, like a tier list. He always does like a little tier list for the builds for league launch. I'll do a build guides. Not show on the on the what? What is that question now? Loot filter. Yeah, I have loot filter. It's very simple to get a loot filter. I go to filterplate.xyz. That's the website. And then on the top right, I click on save and export or something. And then you can download basically just like standard filter, put that in your documents folder in Path of Exile. And then you can go and select it in game basically. Loot filter is definitely important. It makes the game much better, and also kind of like, even if you are a noob at the game, like the loot filter will kind of like naturally teach you about the value of things a bit. Because it shows you things that, you know, are valuable in like certain colors and stuff. And you're gonna get the hang of it. Yeah, I just took the standard ability filter now. This is usually fine for start at least.
What little help
I maybe wanna equip a glove.
Farewell.
Okay, we're rendering some stuff. In this game there's no gold. Instead you just get these currencies that are used for crafting. And also for trading. Okay, here's the ballista. Let's do it. Here's dash. Yeah.
Got a job. Stay sharp out there.
Okay, I'll do this. I'll do this. And now we take our portal that I saved earlier to do the side quest. And after the side quest, you can log out. We're back in town. And we can take the waypoint again that we just found. Oh, did they change this capacity a bit actually? No, this looks very familiar. It looks like the 400 PS2. I mean, the PoE graphics have actually improved a lot over the last years. I think they've done a pretty good job of taking like the super old engine and everything and actually making it a lot better, I think.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, my keybind's wrong. So now I just got a new skill, which I'm going to use temporarily. It's a Shrapnel Ballista. I just like put it on the ground and shoots automatically. Most nodes shifted and changed. Uh-oh. I should probably take a quick look around at least to get a bit of an idea. It still all seems very normal though. Seems like nothing changed, yeah. Or maybe like minor stuff. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Link the ballista with chance to bleed. The gem that I do not have. And the color combination I also do not have. Let's go. But thanks for the tip. I think the hotfix is not out yet in the 4, man. Feels bad. Dude, it's still like a bit choppy here. That's not like unplayable, it's just like slightly annoying right now. I think it's gonna get fixed soon, I guess, when like most of the main launch load is over. Look at this, guys. You have an overlay map in this game. I mean, I'm not really gonna use the ballista until like level 12 or something when I get right. I have to make sure we don't log into the wrong thing. If you go to login screen, I have to go back to the queue, I think. Use Vulcan. I can try. Everything's black. Oh. Okay, let's see if it's better. Got a yellow bow. Yo, actually a good bow. Unfortunately it breaks my links, but it's probably worth it actually. Dude, there's 2 reds on the bow. What is going on? Res and res. It's kinda nice. Okay, I need some identification scrolls, so yikes, I don't have. We got 4 here. Nice, actually.
Goodbye.
Handle for ballista. Ah, true, we can do a 2-link ballista. Sure. Can I afford the Chancellor? Probably needs a transmute.
Stay sharp out there.
Or maybe a scroll only.
Hello.
No, I need 16 strength that I don't have. It's a scroll. Maybe I can get the strength. They could take Primal Spirits. Actually, do we go this way? Quick step. There's one of nature. Which way do I want to go? Movement speeds. I guess you go this way. And maybe I'll take Primal Spirit so we get the strength and int there. Could be nice. Let's go back to this, get Herbalism. And you go straight down, we take Precise Technique. And go straight down to Point Blank, and then we're chilling, I think. Alright. Let's do it then. Yo, Rods and Matters, thanks for the 7 months, by the way. This is PoE, that's good. Big skill tree, that's how the game works. Actually, I wonder how the skill tree is going to be in PoE too, but it looks like they're going to keep that kind of system, right? This massive skill tree. At least from the preview that we saw last time. I think something like 1500 nodes or something. What's the current size? Like 1200 or something, I believe? Wild. Sorry, your trick. What happened with the AOZ updates? Yeah, it's not out yet, so they were delaying it too long, I guess.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Goats. And the goats are also here, man. It's not hardcore now. I haven't played the game like really in like a long time, to be honest. I played a bit in Crucible. I didn't play Ancestor at all. So yeah, it's been like 6 months. Yeah, basically, yeah. Since D4 is out, I have not touched PoE at all actually. So kinda need to de-rust a little bit right now, but we're getting there. I can feel a bit rusty. I hate the changes to the harvest. What did they do to harvest? I don't actually know.
There's no justice in a place like this. Only misery.
I have to do a trial here. Oh, that's right there. Perfect. Yeah. You can skip all these bosses. Which bosses you mean?
Belief is the strongest.
You know, this tooling, well, this is actually pumping. That's kind of good. It's gonna like pop 2 of them. Or 3. And I can actually kill a ram really fast. Let's see here. Okay, not that fast. But it works. I mean like the unique monsters and stuff. I know you don't have to kill the unique monsters, it's fine. Sometimes I just like to kill some stuff, you know. Every time you feel like trying PoE, look at the skill tree and give up. Yeah, it's like a common thing I hear, but honestly, the skill tree is actually not such a big deal once you've played like a character or two and you follow some build guides. Like you're gonna understand roughly where different things are. And the skill tree is actually not really such a complicated part of the game, in my opinion. And if you just follow a build guide, you know you're gonna be fine anyway. Maybe I want to keep the Freeling Bow, but it's white. Probably not worth it. I mean, if you want to try PoE, I don't recommend you go on Maxwell on the PoE section. They just updated all the guides. They made it like very easy to follow them. And then you have a pretty good time, I think. It's like one of the good league starters. What made me stop playing PoE? A nice little game called Diablo 4, actually.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But here we are, I guess. So. Yeah, to be honest, I didn't really feel like that much of an itch to play PoE lately. Since PoE's out. Sorry. Since D4 is out, I didn't feel like the itch to play PoE much.
Quite sure.
And I mean, I do enjoy PoE, you know. I'm gonna enjoy this time now, even though it's a sponsored stream, you know, it's a nice game, I like it, I've played a lot. It's cool that they sponsor me to play it now. And I mean, a lot of people that play D4 also play PoE, I guess, so why not? But yeah, I was like so much in the D4 mood that I just kind of like, you know, I skipped Ancestor totally, etc. So I played a tiny bit of Crucible. I think I played like a few days of Crucible, so I just killed like all the Ubers and that was basically it.
You think me a horror? I will show you what true horror is.
Oh, he's getting stuck here in the... Oh. Ah, he just walked through it now. Oh. Dude, what? They changed his animation a bit. Like, he does like this... There's other wave now. I don't know what this is.
Brutus.
Okay. I dodged it, and then afterwards came the other wave. It's a bit weird. Maybe I should have taken a heavy belt, actually. I don't think I have a belt yet. It's a free-to-play game, yeah. It's not hardcore, though. Playing softcore.
For some.
We can do Mana Forge Arrows, actually. Should I do Mana Forge Arrows? It's can be really nice for like Frenzy and ensnared arrow and stuff like that. I think I'll do that, actually. Let's get it.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Do I have to pay the cost for them? I'm not sure. It says a cost multiplier. But let's put on here. Melody Marsh, Archer. I guess we don't care about Burning Arrow. Yellow chests. Okay.
Yes.
Oh wait, boots. Could we have move speed? No, but it's something. I should have picked out a belt, man. From Brutus, I forgot.
God hasn't abandoned us. Yes?
Dude, I have not a single transmute to get scrolls. Yikes.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Okay, it's position. We definitely need position. There's also a blink arrow. Kinda want both.
Farewell.
What little help I can offer is yours. Goodbye.
What about the added colds? I also can't. Actually, we have. Wait. I'm gonna tuning now. Also, I linked the wrong thing. Okay, this is momentum. I don't have a transmute, man. I need literally one transmute shard. Okay, I guess just keep going for now. Save momentum. Shuffle ballista. Let's put the arrow there. We actually have a blue. But I think that's like a good blue support for something like this right now, right? Blast Chain Mine. Prismatic Burst. And then you have to scroll Wisdom and buy this. Actually, I do have it. I wonder if this is like useful right now. Look, you got one scroll now. Choose an element at random, deals damage to that type in an area. Having higher strength makes it more likely to use fire, blah blah. I'm just gonna put this in there, cause why not? It's a free link now.
Be well.
Also, mana multiplier, 130. It might be not worth it because of mana. Hey, Anonymous. No, I didn't clear higher. The highest clear so far is still 14 with pen shot. And honestly, I don't like pushing with TB that much. Okay, now we have a bit of mobility. It's good actually. Is that the butcher? The boss earlier? That was not the butcher, no. This was Brutus. But it's kind of similar, I guess. He has a hook. He's big and smashes. It's like the first boss basically in the game, really. Outside of Hillock. There's an essence, yeah, let's go. Sapphire ring can be useful for my rail later. Do you go for move speed or do you go for the elemental damage? Also has a res. Let me take this. Some more damage.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You missed an opportunity by not adding Uber Unix to ARZ dungeons. I agree. It was a part of my feedback I gave, and maybe I will, you know. I don't really see the point of not doing it, because it's like, you know, really high end and hard content and stuff. Let's give people something to look forward to on the grind, maybe get lucky drop. Okay, we're getting slowly to the end of Act 1, guys. Poggers.
Life and death live side by side.
Much more side quests on the way though.
This is a strange land.
Does anyone have any information about like when can you unlock the first Wildwood ascendancy from the League mechanic? Is there like any info on that, when you can start this quest line and stuff? You could die if you didn't act first act in less than 12 or 30 minutes. Yeah, I feel like a mega speedrunner and the experience and stuff. I mean, I can do the acts pretty fast. I'm usually happy if I can get through the entire campaign in like 5 hours or so. I think that's kind of decent. I'm not like trying to like mega speedrun the campaign too much. Especially now, you know, I haven't played for half a year. I need to kind of get back into this a bit. Need scroll, like identify scroll, man. I don't find them. It's crazy. In a regular 4 hours. 4 hours is pretty good, huh? I saw I'm Exile the other day. He posted it on Twitter. He did like 5.5 hours from like 1 to Exarch either. That's pretty wild. Nah, I'm not playing hardcore even now. Not today, guys. Who knows? Maybe we're gonna get stuck in PoE. And then we're gonna play some hardcore. I like PoE hardcore actually. It's actually real hardcore compared to D4. I think that's like definitely one of the big strengths of hardcore in PoE. It's actually quite exciting. Compared to D4 hardcore and D3 hardcore as well. It's much more fun to play hardcore in PoE than it is in the other games. Finally got a belt. See that in the fight. Do you know when PoE 2 comes out? Not this year, and most likely not next year either. Any PoE build I can recommend to start? Just take any of the Max or League starters. They're all like designed to like, you know, work out of the box and, you know, without much currency and stuff. I haven't really looked at what they cooked up this time or whatever they updated. So I have no idea. I haven't really looked for like the theory crafting and everything. So I can't recommend you much in terms of builds, but I can recommend you just go to check the Max Hall guides. Okay, we're actually doing good Simultaneous by now.
You were a good man in a bad situation, Fairgraves.
Gloves. Yo, they're actually really good. And the belt. The belt is also really good. Okay. 67 life, 87 life. Yo, we got a plus 30% life in those two items right now. Let's go. Superior longbow. Nobody has any idea. Yeah, to be honest, like a lot of things are kind of like up in the air, right? In terms of like theory crafting right now. Because of all the skill changes, the transfigure gems. One thing I never liked about PoE is the overlay map. It doesn't have to be overlay, we can also have it like in the top right corner, you see? So similar to like before, the overlay map, it doesn't need to be overlay. I just tend to play with it, and I feel like in PoE, I don't know, maybe it's just because it's there, but I feel like it is very useful here. Maybe I should have gone back real quick to a vendor, but let's go. What level are we? 13, okay, we're fine.
I'm not up to that just yet.
140 good. PoE 2 can be better than Diablo 4. It can, yeah. It definitely looks like it's gonna be very good. Dude, how do you have 4 Quicksilvers at this point? Oh, we can get a lightning arrow now, right? Let's get after my veil. It's gonna go back real quick then. Get a bunch of points. My veil shouldn't be too bad. It's gonna get the sapphire ring I found. Lots of progress. Hello. Hey, what are you doing here? What are you doing here?
I keep crashing every time I change area.
You keep crashing?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Crashing, change area, crash again.
Okay, Nini is crashing. Unlucky. But you got, what is this? Wait, where did this come from? Christmas cookies. I told me not to clown. Oh. Unluckily I haven't crashed yet. That can happen on League Start, I guess. Well, good luck guys, hopefully it stops soon. Maybe it has to do with graphics settings or something, I don't know. We can like try to play around with that. C4 update delayed. I think it was a time when it's coming, this is set today, so today can be a very long time from now in California. This is the Act 1 boss here, by the way. Well, there's 2 phases. Also forgot to equip my sapphire ring, I guess. Maybe it doesn't matter. Let's see if I can do this character deathless for campaign, that would be nice. Oh man. Shit, what's away from my totems all the time.
Your love for a man. That's what did this to you, Mervale. I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay. I need to like change some skill sets and stuff. There's like a bunch of like rewards I didn't turn in actually. Oh, Chaos Orb. Wow. That was very early to get a Chaos. I like it. Can just buy a bow or something later. Draw 2 unique ones. Okay, do I have my stash actually set up? Kind of. Does I have affinity? Yes. Good. Let's throw stuff in there. Actually, we can menu this.
Abby?
Get 2 scrolls at least. Wow. This is a very good chest. What do we have here? Dash, blink arrow. Damn. Strength attacks life. I kinda wanna use it. Dude, why do I have like no... Like, I have like no orbital transmutation at all. It's crazy. I can't do anything. I can't identify stuff. Am I getting so unlucky?
I travel far. That by. Fare you well. You the road.
I feel like I'm like picking up a lot of blue items and I can't. I just can't. We might need this. Okay. I have 2 here. Maybe I accidentally put them in a stash. This is 8 scrolls, right? Okay, so help a bit. Finally, I've a flask that is not like a tiny one. Beautiful. Okay, let's turn in our stuff here. Oh, I think I... Can I get lighting or not? Oh shit, we crashed too. Oh no. Oh no. Let's play Tabula for 1 Gears, yeah, sure. Gonna play Ice Shot Deadeye? Yeah, that's a good choice. I'm gonna play Lighting Out Deadeye. No, 4,000 people in the queue. Okay, that's not too bad. It's like a minute or 2, I think. Any mirrors yet? No, no mirror yet. Oh, we have drops as well, right? Let's put it in the title. Drops on. Okay, is there... You have to link your Twitch and your Steam account or your Puff Extra account, right, to get the drops? Does anyone know exactly how that works? Is there like a link for this somewhere? You miss when Exalt Up used to be something. Yeah, true. I also don't really like this Divine and Exalt change, but I think like ultimately it makes sense that they did that. It puts like multiple value on like getting the right rolls on your gear and stuff, which is kind of cool, I think. So you don't just like reroll everything infinitely, basically. We can close this stuff, this stuff, this. Okay. Okay, we're back in. So do I end up in Act 1 or Act 2 now? In Act 1 apparently. Okay. So at least we arrived at the destination, guys. When is Hotfix coming before? I don't know.
I thought you...
Okay, Poison Concoction, Lightning Strike, Lightning Arrow, here we go.
Well.
Poison Conk would actually be kind of fun too again. But okay. Caustic Arrow, goodbye. With this. Can I buy Transmute Orbs? What do I have to pay for them? 7 Portal Scrolls, I guess not.
Yes.
Okay, let's have Volley. You have Mirage Archer right now if you want to get a support, I guess.
Take care.
So that's fine.
Damn. Farewell.
Let's take this. And I think you want to pick up Heroism because it's 16% life. I didn't even pick this one here. And then we go down to Precise Technique. Is it like Frenzy? Can I get Frenzy?
Hello.
Or is it like Act 2 thing? Let's
Farewell.
Flicker Strike. Flicker Strike is an Act 1 gem. That's kind of funny. Okay, don't crash, please. Aha. Oh, I can maybe put the Maxwell Guide for Lightning Arrow on if you want. If you're looking for that. So by the way, if you're looking for league starters, build guides, PoE, something like that here. Then press on league starter. Ah, that's right here. Lightning Arrow. Let me just see the skill tree progression real quick. I guess it should be like how I remember it. Then I go straight down to Precise Technique. Didn't take Point Blank though, interesting. Instead to get the onslaught, sure. Kind of like my Point Blank to be honest. But maybe it's not needed. That's 2 points. Okay. 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 It's fine. Well, we can do the den, I guess. Let's do it. Get like a second quiz or whatever, right? The only bow build you ever played is TS, did I? Yeah, Tornado Shot is also really cool. Tornado Shot was actually the first skill I've ever played in this game. The very first character was Tornado Shot. Which at the time was actually pretty meta. I guess it's still like pretty good, but it's mostly like a high-end thing. Ah, we go fast now. I need single target damage now. Actually, I should check real quick, like, what kind of skill gems you're going for. If there's got any mana pouch arrows in there and stuff. Let me check out the guide at all. Who's that firing? So, skill progression, let's say Galvanic Arrow. Okay, let's go like to level 20. See what this looks like. Rain of Arrows, Mirage. Oh, he's just going for Rain of Arrows. And Shrapnel. One's cold. I see. And then that's Hurley Ballista. Oh boy. I kinda wanna stick to Lightning Arrow to be honest. Even if it means like worst single target. Frenzy, Held of Ice, Haste, Mark on hits. Okay, so the entire leveling is just like a main of arrows. Yeah, we're gonna play LA. Did I kill the beast? Where is the thing? Yeah. Yo, that's a good quiver. Minutes AOZ after dropping. Could be anywhere from now to 6 hours from now, I guess. I don't know. I said before the weekend, apparently. Yeah, 7k glyph XP. Wait, is it out? Is Outfix up? This is sort of cover. I dropped the old cover. I had like a white cover. This is nice, yeah. Has a bunch of cold damage. It's noticeable damage upgrade. Yeah, it's like carbalism here. I need. Also, where's my precision? Wait, did I not get precision? I need to save some over transmutes, man. Really badly. Like a bunch of skill gems I need to buy. Like one still. Actually, to pick up some of these blue items here, so I can mana them.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Most damage is the mentality. It's kind of interesting actually, because last time I played Lightning Arrow, and also the one before that, it was like fucking flying through the campaign. But yeah, I need like the right setup for it, I guess. And the Vein of Arrows is still superior, so that's why Killer puts it in the guide, I guess. I can see that Vein of Arrows is superior for leveling early on, and then Lightning Arrow pops off later, but you know, later on you get like the +1 projectile for free, and you get like the projectiles from Deadeye, and then Lightning Arrow is really nice once you have a bunch of projectiles. Am I over leveled a bit? I'm level 16, okay, that's fine. Endgame, you wanna go TS? Yeah, I mean TS is not really a good build, I think, until you have invested like 100 divines or something. And usually my builds end up way lower investment than that. I mean, okay, maybe TS has changed a little bit, but this is like at least what I remember. Like Tornado Shot is just like a very expensive build to feel good. Yeah, and like the most currency I've ever put in a build was like 50x or so on Self-Cast Forbidden Right. And all of my other builds were, well, usually between like 20 to 50 or so. Like usually this is where I end up, like, or like these days divines, I guess. I don't really like put much more in my builds. Yeah, 10 mirror build in standard 3 years ago. Okay, nice. Yeah, exactly. I don't really like doing that. Like, I just like to play like another build. You know, get a bunch of currency, play another build. You know, do some Anachron, kill all the Ubers and stuff. I don't want to farm like the same thing over and over for like mirrors and stuff.
For rats now.
Do we get the second Quicksilver? I think we do. Double Quicksilver, let's go. This could be a good ring. This is a good ring, actually.
Be well.
Okay, I have 2 transmutes. Let's put it to good use. I need to get a precision aura and maybe in a cold or something. I'm not sure about this momentum support really.
Hello.
What do we have here, by the way? Mirage, Mana Forged.
Take care.
Wait. I need a sucker for this actually, but we don't have need for that aura yet. Okay. WSD in the 4-win. I wonder if they're gonna introduce it actually at some point. You know, with PoE 2 doing it. But on the other hand, I don't know. Like, I like playing WSD and Diablo Immortal. But I feel like I don't have any need for it in other games. But I mean, like, with what they showed in the PoE 2 showcase, like, it's necessary, right, for the aiming and stuff. With, like, the mercenary shooting crossbows. But, let's get an MMO mouse. Yeah, I actually saw it. I have one that Nini is using now. That has like 20 buttons on the left side or something like that. It's completely crazy. And like, hell nah, dude. Hell nah.
Great job, Exile. I now will take the captured beast to the menagerie.
Not ergonomic. I'm not sure about ergonomic, but it just seems like, I don't know, kind of weird and inconvenient to be honest. Oh, are we gonna help Alira? I think we're gonna help Alira, right? So let's go and kill Oak. No, Toka Zero, look at that. Hello. Oh my god, he's tanky. And he's healing all the time, right? It was like Enduring Cry. Yikes. And you don't have good damage, and you go here underleveled. A bit underleveled right now as well. And he just heals all the time. You can be in a fucking long fight. I think the is really not great right now. Needs to improve.
Do some good for once in your sorry life, bandit. Feed the worms. I'm not up to that just yet.
Imagine helping bandits? Yeah, I usually do Alira actually. Almost always actually. Because I usually play crit builds. I think Alira is very efficient for crit builds. Helping NPCs. Yeah.
My
Why not?
help is yours.
Dude, I need to transmit so much. But I'm gonna see. A bit alteration, yeah, huh?
Be well.
Can I put flasks? There's a flask here. Is this more? Great has some more. Hello, Perik. Incoming the new TV on 109 bit. It's really good. Glad to hear that, man. Oh. That's stash space. Yep, you have to pay for the stash space, but yeah. You can have a lot of it. I think there's actually no limit, right? I wonder who's the person with the biggest stash in this game. And how much have they paid? That makes me kind of curious. Can feel the PoE is starting to build. Oh, that's the point, I guess. Here's a Lyra. Let's go. Do we get the live thing? Let's do it. Okay, how much accuracy do I have right now? 406. Okay.
The King of Red. That was all.
I don't have to fight her. Easy. I forgot. Wait, did I take it? Almost disaster, but we got it averted. Install the game, waited for a queue, played a bit, game crashed, waited a queue, and crashed again and uninstalled. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's like a league launch, you know, it's like many people logging in and stuff. It's still starting a bit, but you know, this is usually just for the first few hours or so, and then it kind of like...
I'm not up to that just yet.
Here, Rexanderex is playing perfect, so... I guess he also just crashed. He showed up in the bottom right on Steam. So we're gonna see this a few more times. But the queue is very short now. I had like a 2-minute queue or something, and I crashed. I have windowed full screen. Okay, beaver time. Okay, was the Hotfix is running out now? Ah, look at that. Yeah. I mean, when I'm done here, it will be kind of late, but I don't know, maybe after PoE I might log in again and see a little bit. But probably more likely tomorrow. I would like to see like there's some values though of the glyph, like levels, how much you get and stuff. I guess that's an interesting part here. You're gonna get some updated values. How much they buffed it. I think they need to buff it by at least like ×5 or so, probably more, to make this like somewhat reasonable. But like, you know, something like, if it's like ×5 on like a tier 10 or so, those probably work. Investigating reports of players crashing in town. Okay. Yeah, for me it was also when I was trying to load into Line Ice, I crashed. Might be too many people in town, MTX overload. Something like that, I don't know. Oh wait, do we have the notes already or what? Is that in the patch notes? Riptide? Tier 1 unchanged, Tier 5 1800 to 2800, Tier 10 3900 to 11,600. So in Tier 10 it's like roughly ×3. Tier 5 was like ×1.5. Tier 20, I mean, okay, who the hell's gonna do Tier 20? Like, you're not gonna farm Tier 20 anyway, right? It's like 11,000 to 65,000, so just like ×5. And Tier 25, 17,000 to 117. So it's like ×6. I mean, can I reliably clear something like T10? Maybe not, but maybe something like T8 or so would be kind of reliable. To grind out, maybe? It's like roughly half the tier I can push, I guess. Oh, it's actually like, it's actually in the blue purse, okay. I put it in the command, I guess. Speed farming T10 it is. For min-max Hoda Barb. I mean, it doesn't have to be, like, they changed, you know, all tiers XP, right? So if you find like another tier that works well for you, then you can like do 11 or 9 or whatever. It doesn't have to be T10, I guess. It's just like, you know, some of the values they gave us now. Oh my god, my single target is really awful right now. We get like a free link and a better bow. I have like a really weak bow right now. I'll find one. Maybe we're gonna try the league mechanic and see if I can get a bow there. Has anyone unlocked ascendancy already from league mechanic? Or does anyone know when you can get it? Yeah, we just saw the patch notes here. Just gonna put this as a command. I'll put this in the YouTube description as well. Tier 5 is now like a tier 100, so it should be quite easy to farm. Oh yeah, right, they reduced... Wait, did they also reduce monster HP in the lower tiers, or just like the damage? Like, how is that actually? Yeah, if you can like mega speed farm tier 5s or something, I guess that might be not a bad idea.
Be kind, if you can.
HP and damage. Yeah, it's like some really weird like scaling now, right? It's kind of the same with like 9 Dimensions, where they kind of like, you know, individually like started scaling the tiers. And now we don't really know, you know, like the exact scaling. It's kind of stupid, I think. Like, you know. Ah, crashed again. But, like, for example, if there's like a certain tier scaling, right? Like, I think we thought that it's like 90% HP per tier in Abattoir. And now it's not 90% anymore, right? So now it's like something else. At least in the first levels. It's kind of the same in other like you don't really know how much it scales. Now T10 onwards is unchanged. So it allows people to kind of like move up a little bit, I guess. The experience now begins relatively close to tier 90. Okay. Okay. It's pretty good, I think. It allows people to have like a bit of an easier entry into Abattoir. Benefit for for T25 and the Asian guys that open his rift told him that according to his calculations he needs times 10 more damage. No, Rob doesn't need times 10 more damage. Apparently it doubles HP every 4 tiers. So if Rob can already do like around tier 19 or tier 20 or whatever he's done, he needs like a bit more than, that means like double damage plus more fishing basically, and then he can do it, not times 10. But yeah, you don't really get like a random double damage anymore at this point, I guess, so. Okay, so what are they going for? Any other gems I need to buy? Actually, do I want to go smoke mine? Maybe not. Gonna keep the blink arrow. LMP might be something, maybe. Oh, Sniper's Mark. We need that one for sure. You get it so early, actually, Sniper's Mark. Interesting. Okay.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Space Fight right now. Oh wait, I have to do Chamber of Sins first. Let's go. Do you like leveling PoE? I think the campaign and stuff is fine. But I mean, most people just want to get to endgame really fast, including myself. I got a Victorious. What the hell? Quicksilver Flask user also apply to nearby allies. That's an interesting effect, actually. Didn't realize they changed it like this. I guess I generally hate the campaign less than other people, so to say. And a lot of people don't really like it. You can go to the momentum. We don't do Prismatic Burst anymore. It's actually kind of a nice drop here, 8% movement speed and a bunch of stats. I'm gonna use these for a while. Let's go and do another Wildwood. This is the league mechanic, guys. I like the visuals are really amazing. I like the lights. It's kind of cool. Really cool, really good job here. There's a pulsing tube. What is that? Maybe we can already start working on the Wild ascendancies then. Vivid Empowered. That sounds very much like Harvest. These are tanky, man. I need a new bow, man. They said like ever a bow dropping. That'll be something. It's kind of funny to go without minimap, yeah. Into darkness. There's the portal back. What if I continue now? Can I? Wait, it just... okay, it just kicks you out. Okay. Interesting. Wait. This guy also says wild empowers. So you can also find like normal rare monsters here. Interesting. Okay. Maybe this guy drops me finally a bow. Oh, lucky man. Let's go back to Victor for the loot. Oh no. Let me in. Okay, that's only like a minute. Need a bonus drop. Yeah, need a bow for sure, man. I'm not sure what's going on. No bugs in PoE. No, there's no bugs, guys. It's a feature. This is part of the league start experience. Default patch is active. Yeah, we just saw the patch notes. Pretty good. I'm gonna consider maybe grinding out the glyph now, but we'll see. I mean, realistically, as a rogue, I'll probably try to grind something like T5 to T8 or so, and maybe I would be like around 3 times faster than before. I mean, if I could say I can farm T8s in like 5 minutes consistently, 10 runs an hour, let's say. And then T8 is like, how much would it be? Like 2.5k? No, wait, not 2.5k. It's 2.8k at T5 and 11.6 at T10. So maybe something like 7k? Yeah, 6k? Let's say 6k. So 60k per hour. So it would be probably roughly like 100 hours of grind to level 50 glyph. It's still a huge grind, man. I'm not sure if I want to do 100 hours of Abattoir T8 grind or something. That seems a bit too extreme. PoE has a cure. Yeah, on Ixad is always cures. It can get quite long. I mean, there's like usually like, you know, hundreds of, at least dozens of thousands of people like on launch.
I greet you.
You know, now people are crashing sometimes and stuff, so. Yo, we actually, wow. We actually found insane boots. And I just found this one as well. Like, what is going on? 15% move speed and lightning res. That's insane. Does anyone need them from the guild? I can put it in guild stat, I guess.
Goodbye.
Maybe Nini. Where's Nini? She will appreciate that, I think. Hopefully I don't crash when I load to her. Ah, she's in town. Perfect. Hello, Hurricane. PoE is free game, yeah. There are microtransactions in this game, but it's for free. Why Lightning Arrow League starter says fair to low profile? I don't know. I saw it earlier and it seemed fine. Maybe there's like a bug right now with the website or something. Oh, it didn't crash. Going back to Act 2. Let's go. See if this thing here.
Hello? Go with the spirit.
I mean, I need identify scrolls. I guess I don't need those transmits that much right now.
To you.
Oh, there's Trinity supports. And this one needs both of these actually.
It is a new day.
My help is yours.
Damage of attacks.
Remember to.
How's my damage right now actually on Lightning Arrow? A lot of colds. We could actually run Trinity if I have a blue. Which right now I don't. But let's work towards that. I'm gonna drop this one. Okay. World first download without crashing. We did it, boys. Yeah, Affliction is live. I heard about it. Guess tomorrow we're gonna like try and calculate a little bit like how realistic it is to get the glyph to 50. Okay, this guy is both empowered from the league and essence. Kind of tanky. Explain me everything now. What do you want to hear? Tier 9 is super good to farm, gives 9,100. Yeah, maybe tier 9 is still like, you know, somewhat easy basically because of the reduced scaling. Maybe that's a good tier to grind. 9,100.
Looks like this land and I are coming to an understanding.
I mean, if I can reach something like 100k glyph XP per hour, it'll be like roughly 5 times faster, so we can maybe like bring the grind down to like 50 hours. I could see myself doing 50 hours to get a glyph to 50, maybe. And then we also have a bunch of sigil power to go fishing later, potentially. Gonna do another wildwood. I wanna see what else we can find here. I don't know when we can engage with those NPCs. There's like some NPCs in here. We can get the ascendancies and like buy some items and stuff. Oh, scroll wisdom. Look at that. Wait a minute. White sockets? We have white socket items in here? Challenge. Okay. Let's take this. Maybe let's take this actually. 2 white sockets, that can be useful. But we need the green anyway. That's just an upgrade, I guess. Tier 5 AOZ are now level 150 mobs. Oh, interesting. So they made it like exactly like Diamond Dungeons, I guess, or something. Like even the monsters are lower. That's funny.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Which means they have like an actually really insane ramp up, I think. In like the, you know, those first 10 levels.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation.
Easy nerfs, now it's live tier content. Okay. Sure. Is new mechanic worth doing early? I have no idea. I was just trying to like, you know, see what it actually does, you know. And I want to see if I maybe can get these ascendancies, but maybe I have to wait until like level 30 or so until I actually find these guys with the ascendancy. Because regular ascendancy, like if you do the lab, it's like level, you know, 33 or something. So maybe they give you like this wild ascendancy at the same time, roughly. Maybe you can't really engage with them before. So maybe I was gonna like try to level a bit further until like Act 4. And let me try a bit more. Let's see if we get the ascendancy. By the way, what is everyone playing? Who's like online and PoE now? What are your league starters? Oh, got a quiver. Back to LA Deadeye. Yeah, the LA Deadeye is fun. Last time I killed like all Ubers with this. That was cool. Maybe I'll go again into the Ubers or so. But maybe I'll respec or we'll see. Check the quiver. I'll talk to Helena. Good luck to over, by the way. I mean, if you're pushing, I guess nothing has much change, but it's just like easier now a bit with the monster damage. You'd have 2 flasks with corrupting blood immunity. That's funny. We could do a Herald right now. There's a Frenzy. There's a Blood Rage. Dude, I need green sockets a lot. What's going on? You're probably gonna get some from the new bow though. I'll try this.
Go with the spirit. Remember, yes?
Oh, wait a minute. Live, physical. It has life and life per enemy killed. Check task speeds, but you don't need a crit. It's not good enough, I think, compared to the flat damage. It's all flat damage I have on my blue bow. Blue quiver.
Stay true to you. Yes?
So.
Remember to live.
Okay, we got this, we got this.
Yes?
Is there like a bow here? Goodbye. Wait a minute, I think this guy. Hello. He has bows. He's a recurve bow, 15 to 45. That's literally just better than what I have. So let's do this. I guess you can do a rustic sash recipe if you're lucky.
I greet you.
How does the recipe work again? Rustic sash? Like a magic one, I think, right? Vendor recipe. PoE. My game crashed. Whoops. Okay, weapon, blacksmith, whetstone. Oh, I just sold it, but maybe I have one more in my stash. I got a blacksmith. Or can we throw like an essence on it? We can do an essence, I guess, to get lucky. Is this Curest? There's a bit of like jungle and stuff, but it's not like that crazy. Should we save sigil part of our hotfix? Hotfix is already up. And they didn't change the cost of the sigils or something. Q is the actual boss, man. Yeah. D4 hotfix is out, guys. Or going out right now, so apparently it takes a little bit. Let me in. Okay, here we go. Hand on for blacksmith. So I think I'm gonna do physical damage. Spell damage, I don't know. I guess it's physical, at least that's something. Yo. Big fire then. I'm doing it. Okay, how much does my DPS go up now? Let's see. 408. 271. It's like plus 50% DPS on this bow. Plus I actually have 2 extra gems.
It is a new day.
The spirit.
Finally got something there. Goodbye.
To you.
Snare, sniper's mark. I guess we do sniper's mark now. Not sure when you get mark on hits, but we'll see. Started 10 minutes ago. I've already 5 crashes. Yeah, it's like day 1. It's like unstable. It's just this happens. It gets better. And the queue is also very short now. It's like a minute when you crash. Yeah, default patch is going out right now. But it might not be out for everyone already. Oh, wait. Precision aura. Let's go. How much accuracy do we have for this? 659? Okay. Yeah, I have plus 40% damage now. So yeah, 50%, I have like more than double damage now. Got the precise technique and a better bow. He knows I have sniper's mark. We probably have like nearly triple damage on single target now, actually. Feels good. Okay, 7 is not 155 monsters. Yeah, someone said it's like 150 monsters or something in like the lower tiers. So they like massively reduced the monster level there. Is this a circle here, or is this the right way? Oof. Oof. Guess I should have gone up there. I think tier 1 was 154 or 155, yes. The tier 15 I'm pushing right now is 157. So it doesn't go up very much.
Not in the world I know.
Yo. What is up with all these white sockets here? Let's go. Actually, this could be useful here. It's like a leveling thing on offhand. 3 white sockets, it's kinda cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pump this Act Boss, by the way. We have so much extra damage now from like the last 2 levels and item upgrades and stuff. Let's go.
Ready, exile! It is time to hunt! Ready, exile! It is time to hunt!
He just said it in the same voice line twice.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You can see very easily if the patch is up for you already on Xbox if you just do like a tier 2 run and it's more than 1100 glyph XP. X-rated. What is this game? This is PoE. They just launched a new league. Affliction league. And indeed, it was inspired by the Abattoir originally.
You are captured, stupid beast.
It was basically the successor to the Abattoir, this game. Oh, you can look at the monster level indeed, actually, if you go in there. Apparently the monster level is different now in the lower tiers in Abattoir. Yeah, damage is really nice now, suddenly. It's good. Tier 1 is 144. Yeah, so that's basically what they said with like the... Tier 1 is like apparently equivalent to like 9 tier 90. Yeah, still tanky guy here.
I could hardly hope for better results.
Price is out, yeah. Alright. Or going out right now, so not for everyone yet. Hello, casual Macro. Yeah, I'm playing the league. It's been a while since I played PoE, so I need to like warm up again a little bit. Last time was before was in Crucible, yeah. I played some Crucible. This league looks fun. Yeah, this league is really cool. They have like these new transfigured gems. Also like new skill options and stuff. And then these wildwood ascendancies, so they're kinda cool. And Ultimatum is back actually as well. Everyone likes Ultimatum, I think. If you have played that league at least. I'm looking forward to doing some Ultimatum myself. Like one of PoE is more deadly in AOZ tier 1. If you're like first time gamer, like there's a lot of things to know about PoE. So yeah, it can definitely happen that you know, die and you know, need to like learn the game basically. PoE is not necessarily that hard to get through the campaign. It's just that, you know, it's a completely different game from Diablo. Barbarian. It's a peeling shot though, but I think we're not going for that. I actually wonder how is the leveling gonna be in PoE 2, now I think about it. Do you also have to do the campaign every single time? I think they talked about there's like these zones, and they have to do like 100 different zones or something to get like these like permanent boosts on every single boss at the end or something like that. But I'm not sure if they do like every single one or just like some of them. And then otherwise just go for the campaign anyway. Okay, let's see our boss damage here. Act 2 boss, let's go. How much accuracy do we have actually? 700. I think we can pick up thick skin. We can do thick skin, and then we can do something like far sides. Oh, they're actually pumping. Okay. It's not crazy, but it works. I actually don't want to have Mirage Archer, can I change that?
Spread the word amongst your kind, Nightmare. You're not welcome in my world.
There's a feeling actually. Let me just take this, honestly. This doesn't mean I have anything I want, so who cares? Can do... can't actually rank this thing up anymore. Maybe I'm gonna start doing something with Ensnaring, Frenzy, Mana Forged. Instead of the Ballista. We can still have the Ballista, maybe. And that's also Dash. Okay. I need more gems, man. My Ballista right now, this is really bad. I think I might just do the Feeling Ballista, honestly, instead of Mana Forge. There's also a Glove with 3 greens. Maybe take that too. What do you have there? Trinity supporter does nothing right now. Accuracy is way too low right now. Now it's fine. Let's go to town real quick. These guys are so tanky. What are you trying to do, Volker? Wait, why? What? What's this D4 bug thing about? Wait, what bug? There's a few game crashes right now, Hurricane. I also crashed a few times, but the queue is very short now, so it shouldn't be a big deal, I think. It's like a minute queue or so at this point. Okay, let's drop these here.
Stay
I have to set that out. It has 3 white sockets, that's kinda cool. Actually, we can just equip it already. 2 level gems. Let's do this. Sharpen ballista. Gonna get a better helm.
Come over here.
Says green, green. Okay, let's take this.
Bring me back something nice.
Try to throw an essence on it. Sure.
Hello.
Okay, like this should actually be flying through Act 3
Don't do
here.
anything I would.
Like free link, free link, free link. Damn it. Let's go. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going. Default patch and PoE leak. Oh look, the queue is like 700 people right now. It's like instant almost. Last song name. Okay, we have arrived. Again.
Hello.
So, I want to get a Frenzy for my Mana Forge. And also accidentally leveled up my Ensnaring Arrow. Fuck. Okay. And... what else for the Ballista? Added Cold.
While we live, we are blessed.
Wait, I don't have more transmutes now. Okay.
Yes?
Anything else I could do?
While we live, we are blessed.
Okay, we have to come back for this. 1 link shrapnel now, for, I guess. Maybe like 2 or something. How much does the XP increase? A lot. It scales up with like higher tiers, up to like roughly times 6 in T25.
Best prepare, survivor.
Not sure if it makes is it enough for me to like make me farm the glyph, but we'll see. Okay, it's point blank. Our Frenzy is level 2, and this is level 2. We just spend 300%. So like 3 shots, we get 1 proc, I guess. Of Frenzy and Ensnaring, okay. have any support gems here? No. Can get another elemental damage by attacks, perhaps.
Be well.
No AOZ push. I did some AOZ push earlier. Oh man. But PoE just launched, so we're playing some PoE. Gonna do more AOZ tomorrow. And I think I might respec to pen shot again, honestly. I mixed an album. I didn't exactly mix the album myself, but I collaborated with Low Wave Records, and they created music basically. But I was like working with them a bit on it. But yeah, I have my own music on Spotify, and there's more coming actually. We're making 2 or I think 3 more albums in the next like weeks. And then I have like actually like some really nice like synthwave library myself. It's gonna be nice. So if you wanna check it out, guys, exclamation on Spotify or on YouTube, it's in the description. It's a bit laggy right now. I'll get these nice pack outfits. What pack outfits, I mean? Maddox. Is Penshot paladin in PvP? Or at least Penshot has cleared the highest I've seen so far on Rogue. But so it looks like they're kind of even after all. Like my mind was on like TB being slightly better, but it turns out apparently not. Because ascendancy scaling is too good, I guess, on Penshot. While I still have good single target damage. So, ascendancy right away. These guys are very tanky again now. Okay, I need to like not level frenzy. I'm gonna right click this one. Okay.
I'm not
You like it? I got data, Sluxy. Yeah, you're basically gonna make more like that, basically. I really like it as well. I've been using it in some of my YouTube videos and stuff, actually. And this is my playlist, so... good stuff. Ah, the supporter packs. In PoE, you're talking about the supporter packs? Yeah, I mean, they are supporter packs, you know, they are intended to be extremely pricey and for like the big enthusiasts, I guess, to like support the company, basically. Oh, I missed one thing. Oh, Fashon Ruins, right? Back to... Yeah, the supporter packs usually have like some juicy stuff in there, but they're like, you know, pretty big, so. But you can spend a lot of money on MTX in this game, that's for sure. But the best part is it's only cosmetics. And stash shops, I guess. Stash shops are not exactly cosmetics, but they're also not really like, it's like no pay to win really.
Huntress, you are beatific because you answer to no one. And that's why no one will miss you. Enough of this!
Enough of this. Got a jewel. Let's see if I crash. Okay. Amsterdam realm. I'm not from Berlin. I live in Varna in Bulgaria right now. But yeah, maybe I should change realm now that I say it. This was probably like from last time. I guess I changed server or something. I'm not sure if I have automatic or if I selected this one. Kinda good shield, yeah.
Don't do anything I would.
Out here. Can do grace.
Jen, be well.
I don't know. It's gonna blood for now. I guess somebody gonna go grace. Okay, I need to do Flashman and Ruins actually. I forgot that. Default patch is out, yeah. There's also the patch notes in the YouTube description if you're checking for it. The AOZ links at the top almost.
I'm not up to that just yet.
D4 is tomorrow, I guess. We're gonna go play the D4. Tonight we're gonna play PoE. And I mean, maybe I'm gonna jump back in again and do some more PoE. It's gonna be fun, I think, this league. Seems like a really good league. Like, one thing I like about PoE is that they constantly, like, you know, redesign old systems as well. You don't just, like, leave them as they are, and there were, like, all of, like, you know, really outdated things that I think need updating, like, the skill system, and they did, like, a good job there. And they, at the same time, they also added a lot of new stuff to it. Like, new skill combos and stuff, as far as I know. Looks pretty cool. Where do we go now? Do we go for Master Fletcher? Both bow attacks fire additional arrow. We should probably do that. This will take a while though to get online. So 10%, 12, 24. Could take the bow mastery there. Should probably take the Graceful Assault for now, to fly a little bit more. Don't have Onslaught right now. Yeah, 3 Bloodsuckers and Ammunition. Yeah, I think it's usually 3. 2 or 3, maybe it's random. I'm gonna link the song real quick. Yeah. You see me every time play Diablo. Yeah, I mean, I have not streamed PoE in a long time. Last time was like half a year ago, like sometime before D4 release. In Crucible League, I played a bit. I think it was like between the D4 beta and D4 release, I played some PoE. But yeah, I mean, I'm just not really like big on the PoE grind these days, because D4 is out and I just blast D4 a lot basically. But I'm definitely looking forward to PoE 2. Let's see how that goes. And PoE 1 is still fun meanwhile, I think. This guy dropped a bow. This was a bow, man, that I was missing all this time. Like, maybe it's even better than mine. Oh, it looks better, actually. It has triple Ellie. That should be better. Oh. Well, I guess we could put this here. Put this here. 640 DPS. Dude, that's a huge upgrade. What the hell? Okay. From the Act 2 zone. I'm only Act 3, but okay. I'll take it. I have Dance with the Dead as well in the playlist, but I'm not sure if this is Dance with the Dead right now. One to 49 damage to attacks. That sounds pretty good, actually. The diameter does something. Nice. Okay. Got a bunch of good loot here.
Remember to live.
Got this thing.
Stay true to you.
There is.
It was a big bow, man. Has like 4 really good stats with attack speed as well. But dex save is also not necessarily terrible. Alright. Got the key. Soon we get our ascendancy. A few more levels. I keep pressing space sometimes to evade. Can't get it out of my system right now. Go.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I have too much life. How do I fix this? I get more accuracy rating. Precision aura is not enough on its own right now. You miss the crazy builds in PoE where stuff happens, you have no idea what is happening. Yeah, that's definitely one of the strengths of this game. The crazy things you can do. I wonder if they're gonna preserve that in PoE 2. Seems like PoE 2 is gonna be like also a lot about like combinations and stuff, but I'm not sure it's gonna be like, you know, that wild as PoE 1, right? PoE 1 really has like a lot of really crazy stuff. It's not a big bow. It has like nothing though. That's the last thing. Somewhere down here, I guess. Dude. Hopefully PoE 2 has actually viable melee skills. Yeah, I think so. Like with like how much slower PoE 2 is, it's much easier to make something like melee work. I think, you know, a big downside of the melee skills is just like, you know, that they don't really have the range and like the clear and stuff as other builds, and yeah, a big part of that is just because of the insane speed meta that currently exists, right? And if you have like, you know, smaller packs and longer fights, then it automatically makes melee better, I think. I think I'm going for it. Or is it this? Need to change dash to space. It's not a bad idea actually. If you're so used to like evading, just change dash to space. Maybe I should do that too.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What's that flask? Uh-huh. Oh, kind of bad with layouts right now, holy. I mean, I remember most of them, but... Okay, I got this.
An emperor cannot allow himself to become
Some
buried
lore?
in the shadowed vaults of self-doubt. Cannot allow thoughts of imagined disaster to spin about inside his mind like so many strife-splintered wheels. An emperor navigates his way through the terrors of perplexity with his eyes set firmly on the right.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Bring me back something nicer.
Greetings.
You getting there? Bring me back something nicer.
Good to see something new for someone who didn't play PoE. You mean like now on the stream, or like what do you mean exactly? I mean, I've been streaming quite a lot of PoE in the past, but yeah, it's been kind of a while since I really did that a lot. So, you know, I know the game. I've done like, you know, all of the high-end challenges and stuff, but yeah, not lately, basically. You watched since C4, I see. Yeah, exactly. Since C4 was out, I was just not... I wasn't really doing anything else, really. Like, all day, every day, just C4. And I mean, I've been doing some other, like, sponsorships here and there, like, other games. You know, they're like a... kind of like one-time thing and stuff. Which is, you know, fun. But for the most part, I was like, really focused, you know. Patch is out, yes. Partisan. Ah, ja, Manita. Well, good luck tomorrow. On PlayStation, the patch is not out, okay. Maybe soon then.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's a lot of uber unique Partisan. Good. Thanks, Tuxie, for the Prime. Appreciate that. Does it show current level? It shows here. Level 28 right now. You have to open your character sheet for that. Here's just the XP bar on the bottom. But that doesn't actually say the level. But you can see on the top right, monster level at least. And usually you're trying to stay roughly on the same level. So when you have a map open, you can see the monster level there. I'm not sure about the order of the quest right now. I think I should go there first, but it doesn't really matter. There's a waypoint later. So let's just go through this temple. Hotfix is up for most people, I think. Yeah. Apparently it's like much easier on the lower tiers, so that's good. And Glyph XP is also much higher, but you have to see like how realistic it is still. Oh, I'm actually pumping these rare monsters now. It's good. Let's go. Yeah, boom. Like 2 seconds.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You went from 10 to 14 in an hour. But I mean, you're trying pushing like before the patch and you couldn't do it, and now you're at a 14. That's crazy. Just because you don't die anymore, or what? Because at 10, the lower scaling should stop, and it's just like the minus 20% damage. Oh, the glyph. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. 10 to 14 in an hour. That's sick, actually. The Diablo 4 patch is wild. Yeah, it looks like it can be a different game. I agree, man. They did a lot of work here.
Leave me, not a cockroach.
Yo, this has strength and int and damage. And lightning damage. I'll take it. Good amulet. And we're out of scrolls again. I think they overdid the nerf. Yeah, they said that tier 1 is like the equivalent of like a T90 9th dungeon now, so it kind of like starts a bit lower, but it ramps up faster until T10. I mean, the thing is that it doesn't really matter. I think that the early levels are easier now, because the later levels are still the same, minus the 20% extra damage, minus 20% damage from the monsters. So I think that's fine the way this works now.
Don't do anything I would. You getting by? Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Let's just manage this as well, get some more scrolls.
How you doing? Stay out of the shadows.
Minus 20% is huge. Yeah, for sure. It might not look like very much, but 20% less damage is insane. You know, it makes it so much more consistent to not like die in one shot or something, or, you know, just in general to survive. It's like easy to out heal stuff. You know, many things basically. Am I going the right way? Not sure right now. Doesn't seem so. Hey, what do I have to do again? We have projectile speed. Yes, projectile speed. What else do we have? Projectile speed. Yes, 30% increased projectile speed. Actually 40, yeah. So I'm wondering if I should go there. It's like only one turn out, and then I can take all this projectile speed. So kind of make up for the point blank, and also we get like increases and reductions. Should probably do that. So this. Minus PoE 2 releasing. 2025 is my guess. Or like somewhat early in 2025 or so. Or in summer 2025. I don't know. They haven't really said anything. Dude, I'm fucking lost right now. What did I do wrong? here on top left. Yeah, beta is in summer. But it's a closed beta, dude. Right? Not even open beta. So, release is 100% 2025. Nice to see you, sub, by the way. How you doing, man? Fixed soon. We saw that Shoshulek. Dude, I'm lost, man. What am I missing? Where do I go? Wait, okay, I got fucking debated. I thought I had a quest on the docks already. Oh my god, okay, this is why. I talked to Fairgrace, but it's the wrong quest. I had to find the thing. Okay, got it. Patch kicked you out again? Wait, is that a PoE update as well? Oh, what's going on? I didn't have any patch. Yeah, Nini in chat, guys. Let me take this. This is PoE 1, not PoE 2. Is cliff level anything reasonable now? I'm not sure if it's like really reasonable. I guess it's like more reasonable. To get to at least level 50. I guess no one is gonna see a level 2 on a glyph. But 50 is like way more achievable at least. If you put in some hours. I'm not sure if I'm motivated to grind out a glyph. I may or may not. The thing is, on hardcore it makes like, you know, even less sense to do it basically. Because of how easy it is to just lose it.
So much. What can I do for you, Rayclast?
Okay, we got it. I thought I had that thing already. Oh, look at that. T is playing Path of Exile. Log in, dude. Are you guys starting now, sub, or what? Both of you?
What's going on?
Are you playing already?
Don't do anything I would.
This is PoE free XTD business.
You had dash. You may go.
I think there's a... Is there a recipe here? Yep. Okay, kind of useless one. I think this used to be more important. Need to pause for 40 minutes, okay. Good luck, what are you playing, Seb? Oh. That was not intended. Wait, what is this hideout? Oh, it's a guild hideout, right? 5% guild hideout, I think. Cyan, Orbot, and T-Spark. Oh, interesting. Okay. So we're gonna full play together. Good luck. No, I'm not playing hardcore right now. I'm like very rusty right now. It's been like half a year for me. So I'm just like getting back in.
This world to man, not to you, little girl.
It's got nothing actually.
My place is at God's side.
Without men like you, Gravitius, this land might just start healing itself.
Oh, good night. Anytime. See you tomorrow. Nice. Well, soon nap time. Let's do Dominos and then we'll lap, I guess. Or maybe gonna go to Druid Lake and then nap. Just to make sure that we are tanky enough. We're up to 30 now. We actually have pretty good XP. This guy's melting.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Level 30, yes. I mean, it could be better, but I'm not complaining right now.
You've so much to answer for.
Didn't like Omega speedrun, you know. Just trying to like get through it at a good pace. Excited for lab actually. Lab is like one of my favorite parts of the game actually. I really like the lab. Even though I've never like made a character to farm it, but like just doing the lab on a character, I really like that. Getting the ascendancy and stuff. What do you want? Look at Onslaught, let's go. Log in.
I have pursued a greater existence for us all. What have you ever done but serve yourself?
Oh, she's melting, man. Let's go. We can get to her. Ah.
Damn you! Your
I got a
death
flask.
doesn't fix anything, Piety, but at least it won't
Removes
get any worse.
10% of life recovered from mana when used. Ugh. I guess we do. I can do an alteration on this. I should do it. Alright. It's like such a shitty mod to get, but you have enough alterations, I guess. This is for one. Default checks out, yeah. Damn you. Nice. Okay, we got nothing.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Okay, Storm Rain, Artillery Ballista. Should I do Artillery Ballista? 100% converted to fire. I could try Artillery instead of the Shrapnel. Maybe it's better at this point. It probably makes sense.
Why are you still standing there?
Also, this is like a one link. I don't have that many more links actually to put. If I want to link something to the ballista, it's hard, man. Because of the mana forged arrows as well.
Tread carefully in exile.
Oh, they changed mastery a bit. Every 4 seconds, we generate life equal to 1% of armor and evasion rating over 1 second. Like when you have like 50k, get like 1% is like 500. Okay. I don't think we need like a master here yet, but later on we can take one. I guess we go to the extra arrow. We can take the extra arrow here and here. And we have 3 arrows, and then we have like really good clear already. And then we pick up this extra damage here from long shots. We're gonna be in a pretty good spot. Okay. Yeah, Provision Evade is nice. I don't think I really need the Evade mod though right now. Maybe I'll pick it later when I have a few more points. I'm gonna get the extra arrows first so I have better clear and go a bit faster. We're still in the early acts, you know, it's not very hard here right now.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, yellow coral ring. Let's see how much damage these artillery ballistas actually do. Could try something like a yellow. Thanks, stabbing on. Appreciate that. Oh, Subgear. Nice to see you too. I gotta blast some PoE now? What are we gonna do? Been trying the new Wildwood stuff a little bit in like the early acts. It's kinda cool.
An emperor must know precisely
Lab
where he
ready.
stands.
It's the Dominos, I guess. Just got back from work. Doubting patch. Oh no. Maybe tomorrow then, Saki. Do I wanna... I guess I can just turn this thing in, right? Some Fairgraves. Oh my god. I'm running into every single dead end on this map right now. What are you gonna play, Saki, by the way? If I can build a mine already? I know your flicker last week was going pretty well, right? But now... Transfigured flicker, let's go. Is there actually some cool versions of it? Have you checked?
Why do we insist on
Transfigured
building
versions?
mountains? Why not just go and climb them?
There was a Falling Calm, huh? Gonna use that one, I think. Get a Falling Lightning Arrow already. Ready for lab. There's a life flask. Might wanna go triple life flask actually for lab.
You out of your misery.
Yeah, Sepke was asking like what build do you have in mind? I'm not sure if I heard that earlier. But yeah, good luck I guess. Oh. Suppressors, even in this game. Oof. I thought I just patched them out. Literally the same thing actually. I'm playing Spitting Steel Champ. Okay, interesting. Well, good luck. Sounds pretty solid at least.
It is woman's purpose to tempt and try the will of man.
I haven't played Steel Skill Build for a long time. Yeah, I tried it once. They're kind of interesting.
Submit, heretic! Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Nightmare prevails! The touch of God!
Ah, his voice line is back.
This world is an illusion, exile.
He used to be silent for a long time. The touch of God. His savior for some good time with boys. His savior, spitting steel. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Growth bow.
Some of us live to regret our mistakes.
Oh.
Some of
9
us
to
don't.
146 life
Try
minutes.
not to take it personally.
Is that an upgrade? Wait, I can't even use it, man. Level 35. What? Okay. What are we? 32. What? That's a very high drop. Oh, there's a chance I'm gonna crash. So, going through the portal, I guess. So if I crash now, going through the portal, I have to go all the way. Well, actually, maybe not. Maybe there's like probably unlocked. But I don't want to risk it.
Was the foulest of them all. I'm not up to that just yet.
Act 4, let's go. Nap time. J flask, okay. Good quality. Kinda nice drop. I've started the mechanic a little bit this FK, yeah. But I was going to wait until like roughly now, because I'm not sure when you can get the ascendancies. Like I'm not sure if they're gonna be like, you know, at this level or from level 1 or whatever. So I want to try to hit one of the ascendancies. So I've tried it a few times in the early acts, in like Act 1, but didn't get anything. Maybe now there's like more stuff. Does anyone know when can I get the ascendancies? The Wildwood ascendancies? That would be kinda cool. They said Act 2. Ah, okay. It's RNG. Okay, so I'm gonna try them. Alright. Yeah, I wanna get one.
You. What is it, exile?
Right. I think there's a lot of cold damage, but nothing else. I think it's not good enough.
You will be remembered.
Okay, we'll see if we're gonna use this bow here. Let's put this here. Let's do we have an essence for this thing. Really bad one. I draw a cold rest though. I'll take it. Okay, where's my lightning arrow? Here. The mid-lash of attacks. Pink arrow, dash. Oh, he's not a mid-lash of attacks. Okay. What else do we put now? Wait a minute. I don't actually have a fourth link there.
Yes. You will be remembered.
I guess I can just do a faster attacks for now or something. To smooth this out a little bit.
What?
Faster attacks is not bad, I think, in early game.
The spirit hunts.
Blank. The demon's weight is not here.
Be well.
There is so.
Setting Act 3.
Talakora.
What is it?
There's like no support gems at all.
Be careful.
Hey, Lion. Where's faster attacks? Is that Act 1 now? I thought it was Act 2 usually.
Mm-hmm.
It is. Wow. Let's take this one. There's a blue gem. Do I have a jewelers?
Goodbye.
I have 3 jewelers. Should I risk it? Okay. Good position. We put. Well, Grace is actually kind of useless here right now. So we have the artillery Rista, and we have another added cold here. Also this Mirage Archer here. Actually, this was kind of useless what I just did, I think. Oopsie.
What little help I can offer.
Okay, I got this. I guess you can also do a faster attack for this. I don't
Take care.
I don't have how to transmute. I can
Hello.
go and buy one. Fuck it.
While we live, we are blessed.
Okay. Was a bit greedy using my jewelers there, but it seems the ascendancy is bugged to season 1. You can't put the imbue on the weapon. That sucks. Maybe you have to relock or something. Maybe it's like weirdly snapshot or so. That's actually a pretty good ring, man. It rolled 51 life. Mana per enemy killed. Accuracy. Okay. I'll take it. Can I craft like a damage string on this? I'm gonna use this thing for a while. I can craft some weights. I'd actually like to take the flat damage, yeah, but I need 4. Ah, that's fine. Let's go craft this. It's a huge one. Drop's working. Drop's not working for anyone. How long do I have to watch for the drops, by the way? In total? Does anyone know that?
A lake drained, a million creatures lost, just so San could keep its privies flowing.
Maybe instead of faster attacks I should have gone like LMP right now, but we're pumping. And we're gonna get chain now, I guess. We're gonna take chain, I guess. Then have like a really good clear, we're gonna be flying. Yo, damage.
won't miss your kind, Vol.
Hi Thomas. Smith had better shots for Hoda. It's like good to keep you alive, but ultimately I think you need the damage. If you wanna go high now, AOZ.
What do you need now?
That's 2 greens. Requires level 36, huh? Fire on lighting damage. Yo, I'm gonna cut these gloves.
I'm watching you. What is it, exile? May fear guide you.
Ooh, look at that.
You killed the last AOZ T15 boss milliseconds delayed? Oh no. F. That sucks. Okay, let's do some wild loot here, guys. Let's see if we can get one of the ascendancies. I guess it's like easy to unlock the first thing, and then probably like it gets like longer and longer. This hurts actually.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I have no idea where I need to go, or if there's like some path or so. I was like trying to like run. Oh. Okay, where is this now? Take a little event. With frogs. There's like lights here. Not sure what they do. Okay, nothing, I guess.
This'll do nicely, exile.
Yeah, about the Select question, but again, Thomas, so you can like really build around Select for barbs. It's like a very powerful item because you get like Fury when they hit you, even though you have the shield, and then that kind of like fuels the shield again. It's pretty strong. But yeah, ultimately for like high AOZ, you need damage from Banish Lords.
This'll do nicely, exile.
Especially now that they like reduce the monster damage, I guess it's not really that necessary to go like Select and stuff. Thank you so much for 2 months. Nice to see you. Also gonna play some PoE. Is Dashred here, or is it in the next one? I think it's level 2, right? The quest. Just gonna hope it's here. I don't remember right now. I say the visual effects in here are awesome. It's really cool. He's a tanky guy though. More than Piety, man.
Feels like something stirring in its sleep.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get to the waypoint and we go lab. Level 35 should be fine. How's PoE compares to 34? Ah, looking for a new grind, and you have definitely something to do here in this game. I guess out of the big RPGs, PoE is definitely the most grindy one in terms of like how much you can do. That's really cool. It's like very sandboxy basically. You can do like really crazy builds and stuff. And also like lots of different types of content that you can grind to try to like, you know, make your currency.
My gift. From one fighting woman to another, Hishrit.
Oh, this guy is also empowered, yeah. Let's golem. It's kind of funny. Dude, look at my gem ups there on the right. I'm going PoE now, new rogue builds. Yeah, I mean I like bow builds in general. I've been playing a lot of bow in PoE. Wait a minute. The Psycho is actually on the main path. That's the only path I can go. That's wild. I've not seen that before. Hello, Exxon. The lag spikes are lagging no matter which you use server. In PoE? But I also had like, I had some lags because of the launch and stuff, but now it's better. I also lowered my graphics a little bit. I had some issues there. Is there a class like Bone Spear? Yeah, Bone Spear. I mean, I guess there's like various like ranged builds that will feel kind of like Bone Spear, to be honest. Not sure what is like the closest to compare. But yeah, like a Witch can play ranged a lot with like spells. And Ranger, you can play ranged with bows. So I guess something that comes close to Bone Spear would also be potentially something like Splitting Steel or so, right? Or Lancing Steel. But yeah, it's more like a familiar playstyle, I guess. Yeah, so I guess you want to play Witch or Ranger, maybe. If you want to look for something like Bone Spear. I'm not sure which build exactly though. Ice Spear. Ice Spear works, I guess. It would be like Witch as well, I guess. Witch probably, or Templar could also do it. Actually, I think I remember playing a... I think I played an Assassin Ice Spear at some point or something. A long time ago in Synthesis. Okay, not lucky so far, those ascendancies. The point doing the new league mechanic early on. Apparently you can get the new ascendancies already in Act 2. With RNG though. So yeah, I'm trying to do the league mechanic to try to see the ascendancies. I want to try to get one of them. It's like 3 extra power, I guess. You just got it in Act 2, nice. Have you been doing like all of the things or what? It's a BF on low level. Yeah, I noticed that too. In Act 1, man. Blah. I didn't die yet, actually, but the first few wildwoods are definitely tough. I think at this point I don't really have any issues there. I wonder if there's like some hidden bosses and stuff in there. I heard the Pentagon build on Maxwell is not as good as the D4 build. I have no idea about the D4 build because I don't know. But I managed to clear tier 14 on Penshot on hardcore, which I think is pretty good. At least I've not seen a higher one besides this one Chinese dude. Oh wait, I got a new glove now, so let's do this.
What do you need now?
Okay.
Go where you are needed.
Let's go triple life flask for this.
What is it, Exile? I'm watching you.
I am your path.
And everyone's like 2 and gets a new ascendancy. I really have to like rush ascendancies, man. Ah. I'm gonna get a little up until Izaro for the +1 arrow. I guess it doesn't matter for Izaro, but anyway, lap time, guys. Let's go. And we're gonna get +1 arrow now and the chain. They're gonna be pumping. I think I'm gonna take the chain first. Yeah, there are some status. I had status as well, just because of the servers, extra hunts. It's just like
within these walls,
launch day can be a bit laggy.
Doth ascend with precision.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, picking up those scrolls, man. All of them.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Also the sounds are low and then boom. Yeah, I noticed that as well. Sometimes the sound levels are a bit out of sync, I feel. There's like some other things where I also noticed this, but I don't know, not really such a big deal, I feel. Oh, wrong way. Can we go here? Nah. Okay, let's just go for this, I guess. Round 2.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain down things that slumber should never be awoken. Enjoy the reprisal. Such resilience.
It's weird, I've been running all this time without a steel skin. I don't really miss it. Interestingly. Usually I always like to have steel skin for leveling for the acts. Don't even have a red socket though. So. Yo. 5 subs. Thank you, dude. OG 70. Thank you very much. Is this OG 70 or OG? Thank you, man. How's LA for bosses? It's not like the craziest, but it works. Last time I played, I killed all the Uber bosses with Lightning Arrow. And on like not really big budget either. Like 30 div maybe or so. I mean, you know, it's usually like more of a mapping build. Not great for bosses. It's also kind of difficult to do bosses well with this because it's usually kind of squishy. But you can definitely ramp up the damage quite a lot, especially once you have Asenath's Chant later, or Asenath's Mark. I'm not sure which one is the one these days. But that helm is pretty nasty. Yo, we got a +1 arrow. More clear. Yeah, we're just gonna start ramping now, actually. The double arrow, soon triple arrow. Runes there. It's not hardcore now. But we're still at 0. That's something. Bow builds are generally mapping builds. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can't really build so much defense on bow builds, you know, you don't have shields. Like, it's hard to build like energy shield as well. Like, yeah, there's like a lot of things like that, basically.
The Empire awaits you.
But usually I'd like to take every single build I make and do all of the Uber bosses and do Simulacrum and, you know, do like a 100% daily map or something like that. Just to like challenge the build a little bit. Since I usually play bow, well, usually I have to do it on a bow build, I guess.
Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Bone bow. Not quite. Okay, anything else? Boots, helm. Just grab this, I guess.
Before your Emperor, you are worthy. Before
Yeah, we don't enchant anything anymore. What do we get now?
you are worthy.
Oh.
Receive our
Are we gonna
blessings,
transfigure a
embrace
gem
our
now?
gifts, and rise.
Also, let's get an ascendancy before we crash or something.
This is the ending that we all. A woman can change the world with a single well-placed arrow.
So what do we get now? Transform a skill gem to be a random transfigured gem of the same color. So, okay, this could be like anything, I guess. Do we have like something I just don't really care about right now? Grace, for example. Okay, I have no idea which one I want. Mirror Arrow of Prismatic Clowns. Does it actually say somewhere like what is the transfigured effect compared to normal? No, right? Fire random elemental arrows. Okay, what is this? Bladefall of volleys. 10% more damage per volley, 6 volleys. That could be something. I don't know if Bladefall is gonna be a thing. And Toxic Rain of Withering. Oh. Each spell pod inflicts 1 wither debuff on enemies. That seems pretty nasty, actually. Does it have like lower damage or something? I'm gonna take this one, actually. Toxic Rain is actually somewhat of a thing, I believe. Maybe I can sell this. What is happening right now? I'm doing a campaign. What I just did was a special part of it, which is the Labyrinth, where you get your ascendancy class. It's basically like a subclass, so I have like this little skill tree now, and we're gonna come back to the lab on like a higher difficulty, like 3 more times. We're gonna unlock more points here. Actually, I can press on change. Yeah, so you can choose one of 3. Like every class has 3 to choose from. It's like a subclass, basically. I'm gonna take the chain. Kapow. What is more fun to me, PoE or D4? I like PoE a lot, but you know, I'm streaming D4 like 10 hours a day, so go figure. Not like that I don't dislike, I don't like the PoE or something. It's just like I'm more on the D4 like train right now, I guess, in general. I'm looking forward to PoE too. PoE 2 is gonna be pretty cool, I think.
Come over here.
That's pretty big armor helm. Gonna throw a single stash, maybe someone needs that.
Good luck.
Yo, Toxic Rain of Withering. I'm gonna check the trade set. I'm kind of curious now. PoE trades. Can you just type the thing? Toxic Rain of Withering. Affliction. 1 chaos. Okay, seems like it's not that rare. I'm gonna try to sell it for 1 chaos, who knows. This is a big helm, man. I could actually wear it myself, right? Putting crafts another res. Okay, maybe I'll save this for now. Until we put it somewhere else. Okay, what about this bow now? This is giving me more damage. 3.1k DPS. So plus 20%. And we can still craft on this. It's a lot of lightning damage. So we can craft cold on this. We have a good bow. But we lose 1 gem. Which doesn't matter actually right now. Okay. With an old bow, but yeah, the old bow is kind of strong. This is not hardcore, guys. Then add 20% DR for lower tiers. 20% DR in Abattoir is for every tier.
I could hardly
Chase scraps.
farewell.
4 transfers, huh? Fine. It's a bunch of extra damage. 3.5k DPS, you got 1k DPS, like plus 30% DPS or something. Okay. Thanks, Lex. Yeah, it's the iceberg hideout.
Bye bye.
This isn't the Karui that I
Okay,
know.
so Beeper, we are in Act 4 of the campaign right now. There's 10 acts. I just got my first part of the ascendancy. As I said, there's like 4 parts of it. And there's like a pretty big power spike. In total, I got another pretty big power spike from what I just unlocked from the skill tree as well. So we're gonna be flying now, I think. It's just the bosses will probably like not insta-die. Nothing else, so should be pretty good. Let's see if we can find those ascendancies here. Oh, here's a guy. Oh, look.
I don't care. If you have a name, do not speak it aloud. Names have power in this place. Not even I.
Dude, there's like monsters hitting me. Okay.
Yes.
Ah, here, choose wild specialization. Can we do it now? Oh, shit. Okay, so what do we do? Probably not this one, yeah, because we need charms there. 5 increased character size. Okay. What the hell? Soul spitting with the effigy. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go for the warlock thing. So I think I might just do this one here. It's probably like more in line. Hits against marked enemy cannot be blocked or suppressed. Not really that useful. Defenses on equipped body armor are doubled if it has no sockets. I get a 50 all res if you have no sockets and a helm. 12% life. Okay. Okay, here's the bark instead. I think this is relatively powerful. 10% chance to avoid non-damaging elements on you per bark below maximum. Can apply tinctures to your cursed weapons. I don't have a tincture yet, but I think this could be relatively good. Flask adjacent to apply tinctures gain 3 charges when hit an enemy. Casually ignore the first and movement speed. Yeah, it's just increased movement speed, you know, it's not even more movement speed or something. Like, I'm gonna be pretty fast later. And honestly, I'm kind of struggling to get enough gems. I'm not gonna do this here. I mean, I could drop my mana forge setup. But yeah. There were only 4 or 5 acts last time we played PoE. That was a long time ago. Like 7 years ago or something. There was 4 acts and then I made 10 acts out of it. Does anyone know if the tinctures are actually good?
Greetings.
Purchase items. And what is this? Ah, these are the corpses. Okay. How do I select it now? Oh. You have to find the other... Okay. You can only do this one, yeah. He's the Warlock of the Mists. And he sells the corpse stuff. And I guess if I find this guy, then he sells me the tinctures and yeah, I can do this ascendancy. So, yeah, okay. How do I get out of here? What if I do a portal? It actually puts me to high gates. It was years ago, yes. I mean, 10 acts. Okay, I actually checked it. I think it was like 2016 or something when I made the 10 acts. It's also when I started playing in 3.1 in Abyss League. It was like one patch after they made the 10 acts. That was a long time ago, man. Yeah, at least I found one of the guys. That's the wrong guy. I don't want to do the Warlock stuff, I think. That feels pretty fast, actually. They nerfed the AOZ a little bit on the MSS, especially on the lower levels, and then a bit across the board. So basically, it's only, you say only the middle one can be picked. JS. So it's basically always the one that you find is in the middle, and then it just shows you what the others do, but you can't take them. Okay, so that's fine. So let's hope we find the right guy. I want to get the tincture guy.
Poor corrupted creature.
Like the bark skin could be nice, and then the tinctures on a weapon. I guess that has probably some effect, even if I don't really get anything else out of it. So why not? Let's see. Sorry, people. That's when the build starts to feel good, man. After the first ascendancy, +1 arrow, chain. We have decent single target now. Feels good. We're gonna get the next arrow soon, I think.
I'm not up to that just yet.
This nice mark shield. What are you looking for exactly? Filmic?
The Black Spirit walks amongst us.
Oh, he's melting.
One less little angry boy for the world to deal with.
Yo, these gloves are actually insane. And one of them is mirrored. That's hilarious. That is also not bad. Monka, What's all of this? 1.45 attack speed. 5.1. 3.1. It's not good enough, I guess. Kraken. Any XP sheet on 0 tiers? We don't have much. I only have the stuff on the patch notes. So the patch notes themselves, they say a few data points. So you can check that out if you want. Exclamation mark changes. I have the command there.
What do you want?
It's quite buffed, actually.
You will be remembered.
Yeah, let's put these gloves here. Maybe someone wants these mirrored ones as well, actually. I got 2 points. I'm gonna take 20% increased area of effect. I might actually. Dude, there's actually an attack mastery. Monsters cannot block your attacks. That's insane. Nearby enemies are intimidated while you have rage. Man, they really buffed this stuff. I think I'm gonna go for a long shot though. Also relative damage there for now. Rex might have it. Rex is also playing PoE, I think. So he didn't do any testing, I guess, on the new XP, but it's, yeah. It starts at like very little more XP and then gets a lot more, like, basically tier 1 is unchanged and then tier 25 has like roughly times 6 and like the rest is kind of like spaced out in between. Like tier 10 is like roughly triple. Kind of like that.
And for that, you will have to fight.
The Rex is angry at D4.
Approach,
Is he angry?
traveler.
Oh, is this the right one? Oh, that's the right one. We've got her. Okay.
Hello? Courage and righteousness shall be your guide.
So can I just like spec this now? So there's one there, okay.
If you truly...
Okay, what does she give us? Increase the area of effect if I've killed recently. Gain 23 mana per enemy killed. Whoa. I have to like never press my mana flask, basically. Okay, how many of these walls do I have? 700. Should I just take the tincture thing? Increase the area of effect I've killed recently. 23 mana. That sounds nuts. I'm kind of worried that these things are gonna cost too much though, and I find her again, that's something really good. All damage can shock. I don't have any shock chance though right now. But it's actually really good. I'm taking this.
Trust the wisps.
And you get shock chance. And you can actually, very soon. Yeah, 1. I think I'm gonna like not spec into this right now. Ah, it's 2 points. And then 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Alright, that's gonna be pretty wild actually. Right click to apply this to my weapons.
Hello.
Didn't I choose it? How does it work now? How do I get out of here? Ah, we are collecting these wisps here when as you run. Okay. Ah, so you can kind of like follow, I guess, the right color of wisps that you care about, and it should probably be fine actually. To put it in flask slots. So like this. So it's on a weapon now? And if I move this now, no, how does it work? Like, okay, it starts glowing. But I don't really get it. Yeah, but isn't this like just a passive effect? Like you just equip this and then this is it? Like why do you need to toggle it? And like I thought the tinctures are just like kind of like a passive thing.
I'm not up to that.
They just get debated. But yeah, the all damage can shock mod is actually pretty strong for Lightning Arrow Man.
People of the gutters, steal your bellies.
I just need to start shocking now. I'm not shocking right now.
An adequate performance challenger, if a little messy. Yet Barcool and his stinking flock were simply an audition.
Okay, so I don't get it though. Like this thing says I can apply to my equipped weapons. So what is the difference between having this and not having this? If I just put it in my blast slot anyway, I thought I can just, you know, put this on my weapon and then this is it.
Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. It is here that I first laid eyes upon my true purpose, my Lady Merveille. It is our inspiration that defines us. Do you fight for gladiators? Hundreds of warriors tried to lay claim to the same title as I. But if you want, to be ambitious.
Oh, it's required for tinctures to even work. Wait, so tinctures just do nothing if you don't have this thing allocated or what? Also do my wisp reset? Looks like a reset, I got 0. Here's the same guy again. What if I don't get enough? If barely enough.
Go with Maka's guidance.
Okay. 70% of overkill damage leads us life. 25% critical strike chance against enemies that are on full life. All damage can poison. This sounds like something you could sell, huh? All damage can poison, plus 0.4 meters of melee strike range. Damage penetrates 4% chaos res. Now wait, penetrating only works for hits, right? Not for dots. If I'm not mistaken. So just like buy random ones. Since this resets anyway.
Trust the wisps.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of misunderstood then, like the tinctures. So I didn't think you actually need to have this ascendancy at all to use tinctures. And this is just like, you know, some kind of like passive flask that you can put. And then I thought that you can have this ascendancy and you get like more synergies of tinctures, and you know, you can use it on a weapon, and then you have like one of these effects on your weapon. So this is what I thought about that, what happens there, but okay. I think I might try to use one again. Yo. All damage can shock will be pretty nasty actually for this. Don't think we need like double life flask anymore at this point. Flask heals. Yeah, I have life flask right now. So some flask can heal. Yeah, we're absolutely destroying. Let's see Darasso.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the idea of victory. Is your passion enough? Swords is nothing. He cannot defend his crown. I've missed this.
Insta. Wait. We went down to some 1 HP, man. What the hell?
That would only the only love you had, Darasso.
Right, let's do this.
What is it? What do you want?
Okay, so do they count as like anything that I can like? No, I guess I just have to throw them all in here, I guess. All tinctures and stuff. Ooh.
Yes.
Yo, ammo. Mathematico.
You will be remembered.
Thank you very much for a few months. Appreciate that, man.
Oh, the gate.
I don't think I care about a golem, mate.
Our hopes are with you. What do you wish? Yes?
Wait, where's the other? It says the other is here. I only see Oyun. That is a bit weird. The other is here, right? Guess he's gonna move there later. Yeah, she's in the mines. I was wanting to buy some gems, but I guess it's after this. Let's go.
So this is what life inside of a nightmare looks like.
I wonder if these tinctures actually scale up with like higher level and stuff, or these tinctures can just be like really good already. If just like, you know, any scaling mods or something, but it doesn't look like it.
I'm not up to
Maybe you can just get like a really juicy one already super early. The all damage can shock thing is definitely something. Returning projectiles. Yeah, from the ascendancy, right? After. And not from the ascendancy, from the anoint. I have to get that at some point. But it's usually not a kind of late game. It needs 2 golden oils, I think. It's kind of expensive. Next critical information. Wait, where's the returning projectiles coming from? What is going on? So like some new transfigured stuff that I missed. Magic Cascade is dead. This is a support gem for that. Oh. Wait, did it remove Magic Cascade or what? I don't really want to give up a support gem. Happy hands, okay. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Magic Cascade was too good of an annoyance, if you ask me. Typical annoyance are like, you know, at the top tier annoyance of like 10%, maybe 15% DPS.
You see what happens
Or like 10% DHP or so. And then Magic Cascade was straight up just like, yeah, nearly double damage. Whoa, why does it hurt so much?
You've just earned yourself some bigger prey, Huntress. Listen.
Hello, me? I'm not playing hardcore now. But I want to do at least a campaign deathless. Let's see. Rising Cascade grants huge projectile speed for returning projectiles. Oh, that could actually be potentially interesting. If you actually go for that combo, then maybe you still want Rising Cascade. You have to like shoot and they could like instantly come back basically or something. That'd be relatively useful actually. Because one downside of Rising Cascade is actually that monsters move a lot, especially like bosses and stuff. Like doing like the real like full shotgunning with Vengeance Cascade, something like Lightning Arrow, even with like all the projectile speed I had, was kind of difficult. Thank God. Why thank God?
For eternity. Such lovely material.
We destroy so much beauty in our pursuit of prettiness.
The PoE is all a big mystery. I don't know. I feel like experience with the game. I don't know. I usually know what I die from, to be honest. It's just that in PoE there's like a lot of things that you might not know about or something like that that can kill you. But then you learn them. And then you get good. But I do agree, I guess D3 and D4 are a bit better on that end. Have like the clarity. 90% of the answer is clear, map mods. I guess that's kinda right. Maybe hubris.
Exquisite.
What is the reason to play PoE? Last time I checked, to have fun.
Your kind leave nothing but scars, Melagai.
Already Act 4? Yeah, in Act 5 now actually. We are at the boss. It's the same 90 damage. Do we need a strength? We don't need a strength. It's double rest. I think I want to stack up some rest now, slowly. Actually, I have a good bunch of rest. We capped on fire. 50, 49. Okay.
What do you want?
Guess it's time for new quiver.
Yes.
Um, 8 out of 35. Let's do this.
Go where you are needed. Yes. May fear guide you.
Okay. Hello, Andre. The reason to play PoE is an actual good game. Yeah, it is. PoE is a good game. Like RPGs.
I remember.
They just dropped like a really major update today with the new league. It's the Affliction league that just started for patch 3.23. Okay, I think we are good here. I think it's time for good primeval force. Let's go. First time.
This moment, Ranger. You and I.
Yeah, it's a very hyper league for sure.
Beautiful of nightmares together. Creation. Usually the concern of nature.
Revival ascendancy, such as Trigger Gems, Ultimatum. I think they did a really good job. Oh man, he's fucking melting. I want to see phase 2. Kill me.
My mana is gone.
Could we play Righteous Fire for a starter build? I'm pretty sure you can, because Righteous Fire is probably the most popular build of all time in this game. I don't think they will make it so that you can't play it.
See if you truly understand what it means to
But yeah, the Righteous Fire guy is Pox, so you should check him out. He's playing that like forever.
You, I gave one in selfish. Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept the gift of
Dude, like the easiest Malachi ever, dude.
Nightmare is the true why? Are you so in love with death?
That would only slow me down. You were going to put to death the world that I love. Do you really think I would let you and your beast do?
Yeah, we'll just go play data, man. Hope you have fun. How long will we be playing PoE? Well, tonight. Well, technically, I don't need to do more, but I will do more. You know, I played today for the sponsorship and stuff, but I'm having fun right now. We'll see how long. And then I might log in again, you know, maybe after the 4 on the streams or so, just do a bit more PoE in there. It's pretty decent amulet, but it has like kinda useless implicit, unfortunately. I think you want strength. Yeah, like no strength at all without this. Let's go for a single stash, someone might want this. What about this bow? Lots of fire and cold. And you can even craft lightning if you want. You have 6666 DPS.
What is it, exile? May fear guide you.
And lack critical information again? What? Why do I lack so much critical information? What is going on? Did they actually nerf RF or what? I don't know. I can't imagine. Ah, here, returning projectile support. Deals 70% less damage if hits and aimants while returning. But appears all targets while returning. Well, the question is, do they return? How does it work again? They return after all the other stuff, right? So the first pierce and chain and everything. I'm just gonna like try it. I don't know.
No love.
Maybe it's good.
For Diala.
Act with care.
For the corruption will pass.
Now, what's percent life in the air scaling? Didn't it have life and percent life scaling anyway? Okay, let's remove faster attacks and see what happens. Hey USD. What would you recommend for your first hardcore rogue?
Trusting my life to a machine.
I had a lot of fun with Penshot and it's a relatively safe build. Penoriath. Twisting Blades otherwise. Yeah, I know Brandon about where is he? Let's see if these returning projectiles do anything here.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's kind of hard to tell, to be honest. No pattern. I see, it's okay. So I guess RF is still like a high-end thing, but not really early game, or what? Oh, sorry, I lacked critical information. Apparently Righteous Fire is not so easy to start with then.
No living being deserves to be caged.
SS Strain Trickster is a good start this season. Yeah, ED Contagion, Trickster is like a pretty evergreen build, I guess, as well. I mean, I don't really know too much. I like they changed all the gems and stuff, so you know. But it's definitely like something that I think would work. Unless they like massively nerf stuff or change things. Yesterday you were angry about the AUC. Yeah, now the patch, do you like it? Did it help? Show damage. I have 6,600. Keep pumping. I'm not so sure about this, like, actually, we can put this thing here. I'm not really sure what to think about this returning projectile support right now. I guess it's more clear at the very minimum. I don't really care that much about faster attacks anymore, I guess. Wait, does the returning projectile work for like stuff like crossbows and stuff as well? Does it only work for attacks? Projectiles from supported skills return to you. Oh shit. This works for everything. Like also like ball lightning, ticks and everything. That's wild. Like I remember when I was playing Forbidden Rite self-cast, you actually had like a cast damage taken, ball lightning set up in there with like life hit on gain, life gain on hit and stuff. And now I just get double. Like what? That's insane. Maybe throw this thing in there. What LG is the best right now so far? Yes.
Be free. Break your cages and escape.
Yo. We just got this ring and now we have the same resistance on this. Fire lightning, dude. Double fire lightning on this thing. That's kind of funny. That's in now. This is sick. Okay.
I was always a rebel. Glad others are finally seeing things my way.
Okay, finally X5. Let's go.
And thank.
Oh, there's more. Well, it's so cold lightning, I guess.
Freedom.
7 to all. And some anti-brutes. That's actually also quite the ring. Okay, finally we're getting shock here. 10% chance to shock.
Freedom comes for freedom.
It's just safe to see right now. Might need the resistances later. Kinda like this window, it's a lot of life. But that's it. Hey, I just noticed that here, these fireflies just come to you. Man, the visuals are so cool from the season, this league. Done a great job there, I think. Can you actually find transfigured gems, I wonder? I have not found a single one yet. I guess it's only like lab and maybe some other sources, right? Some special places. And let's go.
Somehow, I doubt piety's science is going to solve our problems.
Some videos say this bit is squishy. Ah, it is. I mean, it is a fairly decent build. Really fast. It's good for mapping. But the problem is, like, you know, the difficult stuff are the bosses usually. And they're dangerous with this build for sure.
He should have kept a better eye out.
I wouldn't say this is not a beginner-friendly build though, but yeah, you kind of need to be, like, you know, on your toes. It's a multi-shot of PoE and a T-shot of a multi-shot on crack. Yeah, pretty much.
One way or another, this city is doomed.
DD or SRS. Yeah, I think both of these are definitely more beginner friendly.
Thank you.
It's like a granite flask. Yo, increased armor during effect.
Remember,
Log in, dude.
freedom.
I'm not really sure if I want to drop my flasks. Like, flasks are kind of nice, man. But on the other hand, I mean, later on I probably don't need the mana flask anymore once you like figure out our mana. And you don't go for the double quicksilver, and especially for bosses, I think this tinctures can be really strong. Because like, you know, long boss fights, you just have tinctures all the time. Versus mapping, you have flasks all the time.
The height of civilization, used only to oppress free will.
Yo, what's up, Key? Have a good night, man. Was nice having you here for a bit. Good luck tomorrow. It's Innocence time now.
Stained glass and gold. What exquisite.
What do I actually have to do to get the second part of the ascendancy? Yeah? Has everyone unlocked already 2 parts of the ascendancy from the Wildwood ascendancies?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Just wondering what do I actually go for. Oh, what's up, Roman? Oh, all refusing. think it's like the third one I found already. And one Chaos Orb in Act 2. I just start Act 2 actually. After my veil, I found the first Chaos. Not sure what to do with it yet. That's gonna be huge.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Burn! I am the Emperor.
Wait, is this a new voice line? From the Ranger? What is this? He's melting, man. Oh, he's no voice line.
The pinnacle of hubris, the fall of man.
I am the torch. I am the Emperor.
Hey, Sigapus. Why is everyone playing PoE? Because New League started, and it's a really massive patch. They reworked all the skills, and they added some new ascendancies you can get now, and they brought back Ultimatum and like lots of other updates. So, pretty cool stuff. Seems like a really good league.
Innocence.
Seems like everyone is blasting.
You and only you. I am.
Let the hunt begin.
What in damnation have you destroyed?
What in the nation have you done? Let's go.
Fire is the first step toward healing. I'm not up to that just yet. I give you to the earth.
It's a lot of stuff. It's all corrupted. Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
Cities were always a form of madness. Now it's just obvious.
Hey Mir. I just explained it earlier. Did you hear it? But yeah, it's a huge leak basically they released now. With, like massive skill reworks, lots of new builds, and lots of other stuff. It just came out like a few hours ago, so it's a good time to blast.
These bones should have been returned to nature.
Is this game worth trying if you play on console? I don't know much about console PoE. I don't think it's generally that console friendly as far as I know, but I mean it exists. So people are playing on console as far as I know. Hashtag no chat. I guess a lot of people are blasting themselves or sleeping already or so. It's getting late. I was just chilling at this point. I'm getting a bit tired myself, to be honest. I've been up very long today. I want to at least finish Act 5. We'll see if we like log in tomorrow or something. Spider Killer is disgustingly fast. I mean, like the best speedrunner in the world is disgustingly fast. Turns out, yeah.
This energy, so hauntingly familiar.
Chain Lightning Barrage broke. That's a good one, though. Game plays well on console? Interesting. I would have expected with, like, you know, inventory management and all the currencies and all that stuff that... I mean, the gameplay probably is fine, but how is that actually? Right, 4, he's way into maps already. I mean... You know, Tai speedruns this game for a living, so...
I'm not up to that just yet.
Use controller on PC, it's just preference. Okay. Yeah, maybe you can do both. I know some people that do both, right? They do like controller for the gameplay and then they change to like mouse and keyboard for like, you know, the annoying stuff. At least I've seen people do that in D4. I guess it might be possible here as well. Just like blast the map and then like use the mouse and keyboard for like the inventory management afterwards or something.
That would only slow me down.
Do I need the connection? Okay, I guess. T12 XP, like 15k. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, if you can like reliably, like, I need to find like the tier that can reliably farm basically. That was like pretty high. I think that's probably what you're looking for. It's much better now with AOZ. Yeah, I'm gonna try it out tomorrow. How it's gonna feel. Maybe I'm actually gonna grind out the glyph. I'd like to know like what is actually the XP required. Is there like some sheet somewhere? how many millions of XP do we need? It's like 5 million or less for level 50. Then maybe. Now people are gonna get boosted 1T12 run, they have all the glyphs upgraded. True, but I mean, who's gonna do like a T12 run with non-upgraded glyphs anyway? Okay, boosted, but I mean, who's even boosting like a T12 run, you know? So, it's not that easy to just carry someone through like a random T12, dude.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But yeah, I guess it's gonna be quite effective. Even lower tiers, right? You can just do like a T10 or T8 or whatever. Do like 2 or 3 of those and only glyphs are 21. Which honestly at this point I feel like doesn't really matter anymore anyway. Like we're like well into the season, right? Like that's definitely a really weird side effect of this change.
That would only slow me down.
Oh, so not bow. I could play only one. What would it be? Probably D4 actually. I mean, that's literally what I'm doing all day long, every day. So I don't think this should be a surprise.
Once Kitava, not for
I mean, I've played my fair share of PoE. Realistically, I'm waiting for PoE 2. Oh, we got 25 move speed boots. Oh, look at that. And there's some res on top of it. No, that is pretty juicy. And you can even craft life. No, then we can craft a third res. That's also fine. Oh.
Remember, we do this.
Okay, can we Judah this thing? Oh. We have my feeling there right now, which is kind of... Well... Okay, I don't think there's any hope. I didn't get a single green. Okay. That was actually crazy. Oh, maybe that's something for Nini. Now if I only knew Nini's name. In this game you can't whisper to people by their account name apparently. Where is she? Is she offline? Okay, F1 materials.
Hello. For freedom.
But all these rings here. I also have like pretty insane rings. You probably want to equip this once I kill Kitava for the res. It's gonna be like a res capped right going into Act 6. It's gonna be sick.
I simply. Now where was I?
Then we have a free. Okay, what do we have here? I don't have exposure yet. I just realized. Nothing here really matters, I think. Neither does it here. Do we have maximum life on the body armor? Yes. But it should not. Actually, we can take this mod there. But okay, I think we are going up now. I could take the life there, but let's take this here. Dash of bows. Attack speed, accuracy. And then we get the extra arrow there. Let's do this.
Yes.
Holy stash space. We have seen nothing, man, Dofo.
Don't ever give
Okay,
up.
gonna try my luck with the bow. It's a lot of lightning damage. That's very slow.
Greetings. Remember, we do this for freedom.
We ran lightning arrow last starter. Yeah, also I think I played lightning arrow in the previous league before. In Crucible, it was in Crucible, yeah. Yeah, I think I did all the Ubers there. Lightning arrows, fun. Is the skill tree for one class? Actually, no. The skill tree is for all classes. So this is, well, it's a passive tree. It's passive bonuses here. The skills are these gems. You socket them and then you kind of build your setup basically. The skill tree is the passive tree is for all classes, and every class just starts at a different point. So you kind of have a certain affinities, but technically you can go anywhere with any class. What is this voodoo? Yeah, it's good, huh? That's the skill tree.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, it looks very intimidating, but it's actually not really once you've played the game a bit. And you kind of like know your way around in this thing. You know, there's like a system to it, and you can kind of like learn that and kind of like realize like where is what kind of without knowing every single node. Yeah, I really like this remake on Union Park. It's a really nice one.
I will not let you consume this world.
Wait. Okay, how do we melt him this time? Okay, not bad. Yeah, I did a bunch of new voice lines here in the campaign. I've never heard some of these voice lines. My DPS is actually insane right now. And a good clear too with the chain. Okay. Like, why are the mean people attacking me? It's fine. I shoot back, you know. It's fine. It's your first league. You're really enjoying this game. That's good to hear, man.
The flame of hope
What build are you doing? Did you like look for a build, or is it like trying yourself? I can really recommend you to follow a build guide when you start out the first time if you don't know anything.
Need to hone my skills.
Just so you can actually focus on, like, you know, experiencing and learning the game first and foremost. That's a good quiver, huh? It's actually even more damage. And res. And life. That's a good one. Getting craft one thing on this. Alright, we are in Act 6.
Alright, don't think I'll be time and tide, wait for no man.
Also one resists. Fire is a bit low actually. Okay, let's see if we can do something. We still have like a blue belt map for like Act 1. Requires level 8. Okay. Okay, let's fix some res here. Playing Toxic Rain build from this. Ah, Toxic Rain is good. Yeah. So fire is here. Can do live here. 25, huh? What about this other ring I just got earlier? Doesn't have the all attributes, but you don't need much strength right now, so you might be fine. This is a bunch of lightning damage. Now we craft fire res. Or all res. Okay, can we get one more cold roll? Ah, shit. I cannot. Okay, let's look for a belt. Once they have a belt, we can just craft the last rest on it.
Farewell.
Yeah, I should have crafted fire on this thing. Let's craft lighting on this, I guess. Okay. I have 2.9k channel points. Damn you, Shako. Did it drop or did it not drop? It's Affliction out, yeah. This is Affliction League. I'm playing Affliction League. It's very good. League mechanic looks kind of fun.
I'm not the same woman I was. Raycraft has changed me.
Can do like a lot of stuff with the new ascendancies they added. The Wildwood ascendancies. What's the max level here? 100. So, at 48 now. But it has like some really exponential scaling towards the end. So you can get to like level 80. Like actually here, Havoc is level 79 right now. He's like basically also one of the top speed runners in the world. I'm not sure if he's playing team or solo. I guess he has a team. I don't know. But yeah, it's like 5 hours, he's level 80. And I guess, you know, it would be maybe another 5 hours or so from here, he's level 90. And then it would probably be like another, I don't know, 10 hours from there to reach like 95. And then probably like another, like 20 hours to reach level 100 or so from there. And also there's death penalty, so when you die, it's minus 10% XP at the current level. So I can do 2 basically. This Diablo finish. Yeah, we're gonna play Diablo tomorrow. But where are the many monsters? Up here? Oh no. Wait. Can I not do this quest because of the wildwood? Yeah, let's try to clear this thing. Ah, I have a quest here. I need 4,000. Interesting. This is for my second ascendancy thing. Can I find the right ones here? Hey, it's a Gaza, nice to see you. This guy is like... Yeah, I'm playing some PoE right now. The new league launched. Oh, he's a boss or something. I need monster at least. Oh. Charm. A really terrible one, holy shit. Enemies that does have tiers? Tier 2. That seems horrible. Go over these effects. Okay, man, where do I go here? Yes. Yo. Thanks, Ugaza. Okay, now it says 1 monster remains, so the wildwood actually contributed. Okay, here we go. Did it. Thanks for the subgift there. Nil to 5 x a day. Currently free season. You mean like 50, level 50? What? You're playing the free season right now?
A wretched sight. While you be time and tide wait for no man.
We left install in PoE, it's installed now. Well, log in, dude. Go. I didn't play the current season yet, okay.
I can feel it. This land is crying out in pain.
Do the PTR. It's not really much to see on a PTR in my opinion. Apparently it's a soul shards and okay, a bunch of like stat changes, but I mean nothing is really like different. No Diablo today? We're already done with Diablo. It's PoE time right now. We'll do Diablo tomorrow. Oh, Fenril. Grizzly. Thank you for the 52 mouse. That was great. How are you doing, Fenril? Oh man. What's going on right now? The Kaza just drops 10. Thanks for 10 subs. Perma dodge, easy. Any easy dodges? Yo, falling ivory bow. Ooh. That could actually be a big upgrade. It's accuracy, res. Can craft hold on it, can go triple enemy.
See you later.
That should be an upgrade. Chilling a little bit before sleep. I'm also kind of tired actually, but on the other hand, I kind of want to get further right now. I was playing PoE for a sponsorship today, but I'll just keep blasting right now. Nice. So, on that end, finish the game. I mean, I'm too slow to finish it tonight. I definitely won't stay out that long. I mean, Act 6, so I'm like through, let's say 60% of the campaign, I guess, or so. And I could speed it up from here. Like my start was actually kind of slow because, you know, I was like really rusty and my setup was kind of shit at the start. Now we're kind of pumping. So I could kind of rush through the last 4 acts probably in like 2 hours or something.
This one is captured. That was a juicy one, exile.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Dude, I have so much fucking damage, it's insane. Not sponsoring me. All Ubers, etc. is like 20 hours solo. All Ubers 20 hours solo. If Ben was playing softcore, maybe. But I mean, if I play 20 hours, I'd be kind of happy to like kind of get through the entire Atlas or so in 20 hours, I guess. And then grind a bunch more and then the Ubers at some point, I guess. How would I rate this compared to before? It's kind of hard to compare the two games, to be honest. I rate both games really highly. They're just very different. They have completely different concepts. You rip in this game? Oh yeah, you rip in this game very easily. Well, okay, I'm not sure how it is these days. There's lots of power creep going on and stuff. But, yeah, generally you die pretty easily in this game. Ding. Diablo 4 was your first RPG. Should I get into PoE or wait for PoE 2? Oh, that's not really a reason to wait, I think. If you feel like you want to try something else. PoE is definitely a really good choice. And if you play some PoE 1, it will also help you in PoE 2 because you're gonna understand some of the basics already. You're gonna understand some of the content already, or at least it's gonna be like somewhat familiar in some avenues. So it would be worth playing some PoE 1 before PoE 2, I'd say. Okay, let's see how my damage is. So this we have 11.5. Yo, there's already more without crafting on it. That's actually sick. Okay, let's put some cold damage here. This is still rank 1. Where do we get rank 2? Okay, so this here, cold damage, chance to freeze. The Causeway. Which actor is that again? Okay, Falling, man. So... Are we doing Falling Ballista now? Let's do a snipe, mark on hit now, actually. That'll be kind of cool.
Godslayer. Good
Guess I can do faster attacks on this thing now, right? Let's do it.
Godslayer.
That is kind of juicy. Can get beef. Oh no, good. Skill set is filling up with a lot of shit.
Hail, Godslayer.
Alrighty, let's go. Does it have seasons like day 4? Yes. Pretty much every few months. The new ones just started like 5 hours ago. This is the Affliction League. They call it leagues, yeah. Not German, I am German, yeah. Cost is like 7. Okay, that's too far, so it's fine. I was just thinking if I should like try to get a craft or so before I put it on a bow, but it's fine. I have a really good bow right now. Got a pump now. Cold dress and my fire is up kind of low now though. Oh, I have to actually go all the way here for the right. Yeah, you should definitely play season if you're like a league. If you're starting PoE. Like softcore league is where almost everyone is playing. Like hardcore is like really, really small player base, and standard even less than that, basically. So softcore league is it. Actually, I'm gonna try with Granite Flask. Oh, Granite Flask to take like less than a third of the damage. Kinda cool. Ooh.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Hey, Effie. This thing is so sick. What are you playing, dude? It's going to make mirrors so cheap. Wait, what happened with mirrors exactly? Discipline over good. I mean, I've played, you know, thousands of hours of PoE. Thousands of hours of D3 and D4 at this point as well. So, you know, I just know these games very well. But that's also like why I make guides, I guess, to help others. Not so much for PoE these days, but I have done a little bit. I've actually made some pretty big guides, actually. Interestingly. Even though I never really got into content creation for PoE. But for PoE 2, I guess I'm gonna step it up a bit. Unranked to GM in Overwatch. No, thank you. You see new meta created, the people created a new supporter pack? No. Wait, was it like supporter pack option to like create a map? What? I didn't really check that out though. What is that? Heavy. I don't feel like the league mechanics are very rewarding so far. I don't really feel like I get like loot or something there. But I don't know, maybe it's like it goes crazy later. I mean, people have barely reached maps, we don't really know much about the league mechanic, do we? You can link it here in chat, if you want. Or is it like a picture?
Not you!
Right.
For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Melting, dude. Melting. Okay. Ah. All those puzzle balls. Is that for real? That's one is a border pack?
Your reliance on mindless brawn was your undoing, Chevron.
Beach map. Tier 17. Chance without maps to convert to a conqueror, shaper, elder, unique, maven. Reflect 100% of physical, reflect 100% of elemental. Players who die in the area sent into the void. Area contains the fears. Wait, what? Maybe invisive players. Once it can only be damaged while within 2 meters of a player. Players modifies the letters also apply to this range. Monsters fire 6 additional projectiles. Wait, is this real? Players who die in this area are sent to the void.
And so it
What build am I doing? Exclamation mark LA. Not following that build, but it will be pretty close to that at least. What class is the equivalent to this in D4? Yeah, the class system in PoE is very different from D4. But I guess Rogue. This is Ranger, and I guess Rogue is like the closest. It's like, you know, fast, agile, bow.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Or next hardcore, so you put real hardcore and softcore. But it's actually real? Like you just lose your character if you die in that map or what? I mean, it doesn't sound too hard, honestly. Okay, it's tier 17. But I mean, if we're like some crazy endgame builds, they're gonna just delete the field in like a second and they're like invincible now. So... Okay, 6th edition projectile is kind of funny, to be honest. Yo, one more for the... Actually, I have it now already. I'm gonna take my extra skill point. You have the extra projectile. Here's the map. Wait, so there's multiple of these supporter maps. Like, how do you get them? So there's like many of them or what? Everyone that purchased that supporter pack got like one of these maps? And people just made like the craziest shit or what? It's just like a contest, like who does like the craziest? Hello, Vitamin Dave. Would it be better to sub exploit for Bane on the board? Yeah. You talking about Twisting Blades or what? That depends. For Abattoir, you could consider it, because our top fights are really long, and you can apply Vulnerable with Metamorph or with a Curse Touch. I actually dropped it, yes. So I'm gonna do some adjustments on the Paragon. But it's really good for like long fights, like for pushing Abattoir basically. It's a recovery when you use on low life is kinda cool. Let's use this. Yo, got virtualized. Thank you so much for the 4 months, appreciate the sub. We get a whole 4 alchemy shards from our charm here. Just pretty terrible, so let's just do that. Okay. 14 auras, some life. There's a bunch of strength too, huh? Right. I'm a PoE streamer now, yeah. Look at me. I'm the PoE streamer now. At least for until the end of the stream.
I'm not up to that just
You'll see
yet.
when I log in again. I guess probably not tomorrow, because tomorrow we have Maxwell meeting again.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
How's the stash space in this game? The answer is yes. Okay, Effie, you might actually know that. I was actually wondering myself earlier, like, who is the person who has the most stash tabs? How much have they spent? Do you know that? Me, I spent a fortune. Like, I have like, I don't know, I have like 3 quad tabs, and then like all of the special tabs once, and like 3 normal tabs, and that's it. I didn't even buy all of the special tabs, but I have like the map, the currency, whatever, essence. So maybe in total like $100, I don't know, maximum. Yeah, I think I also had like a few tabs that came out that I bought before quad tabs were a thing. This is why I have a bunch of the small ones. Don't clean stash as you buy new ones. Very effective strategy. Nuked.
Rislatha! Release this land to the will of its true children.
Counts as like 600 or something. Wow, okay, the guy who found TFT has the most tabs. 600 stash tabs, dude. How do you ever find anything there?
Good tidings.
That's ridiculous. So they spent like, I don't know what, like $3,000 just in stash tabs or some shit.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Got a blast up and a chaos up here. What's going on?
You've killed. Good. With another. Farewell.
Do I stay out of trouble?
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
Didn't we make a plan where I go next, actually? 5% increase attack speed per enemy in close range. Maybe I should even take this. I think that will be generally worth it. I think I also could take the mana leech. At least 1 point. Is there any other mana leech? There's actually life and mana leech. Maybe we should go up there, take Blood Drinker, take Clever Thief. Could also path here to Force of Nature and also get revenge with the Hunted. I like more than enough damage right now, to be honest. How's the suppress doing? 16, 24, 39. And then we can go lucky, we'll probably go up to like 60-ish, 65% with 5 points. Pretty good as well. I think we can go for damage. Or go for life. Damage is fine, let's go for life. What class do I reckon for someone whose first RPG was D4? It's not really so easy to answer that question, honestly. I think you go to max roll, you look at the league starter builds, and you choose one that actually looks cool to you, and you go with that. Like here you go much more by build and not so much by class. Like, you know, certain builds have like more effectiveness than certain classes. But you know, there's not really a class identity in that sense in this game compared to like D4. Still no default patch? Default patch is out actually for a few hours already. I've had a headache by the way, sorry I just saw that guys. Fix my skill tree a bit. I'm gonna try the default patch tomorrow. See how it feels. Yeah, go to the... You can go to the maximum side, and on top you can press on PoE, or select PoE from the games list. Go to the build guides, select League Starter, and then I have a bunch of like really good League Starter builds there. So check those. Discipline or regret. Back in the day, people recommend to play something like cast spell at the beginning. Yeah, I mean, this is not really true anymore. It made it much easier to level up with weapon skills, I think. Not just casters. I guess generally casters might have it a bit easier still. Because you don't have to rely on a weapon, but I don't know. I've been mostly playing attack builds in PoE and it's not really a problem. I'm just an attack build right now and I delete everything. I could have exchanged like LA for Lightning Arrow guides. I mean, I made some guides for this build myself in the past, but this was like many patches ago, so it's a bit outdated. I'm not following the guide, but this is the Lightning Arrow guide for max roll, so that should be somewhere close at least. I'm just freestyling.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's working pretty well. PoE greater than D4? I don't think so. That will feel nice. But right now everyone is blasting PoE, new league. Everyone hates Abattoir of the Year, so there you go, I guess. Actually, like over a little bit, I just realized. I can rush a little bit. Man, you actually have such a nice clear now, it's crazy. Good choke, Effie. By the way. Are you going for a tornado? Hello. What's up? I'm going to sleep. How did it go for you? Oh, what? Why? What build are you doing again? What build are you doing? Yes.
I did try but I switched to Bar again because it was hard.
I also had a shitty start, but now I'm pumping. Yeah.
Help me overcome the disgust I feel. It is exactly the opposite. From the moment I enter that zone, which is my worst, the last thing I do was killing Oak and then I stopped.
Oh. Well, tomorrow you can kill Oak and Adira and the rest.
Oh, I killed Oak.
Ah, okay. Yes, no one likes Oak. Well, that's also. I was actually going to stop now after Act 6, I think. I'm also quite tired. I'm at the crab almost. Like, leave flow? That's not hardcore now.
How are you playing Season 2? I mean, the week.
Yeah, FA is blasting. He says that mirrors are going to be very cheap. For some reason there's going to be like a lot of mirrors or something this season. I'm not sure why. Yeah, I'd asked him, but I'm not sure if he answered. There's no Paragon points in this game. Ah, yeah, potentially. Yeah, level 100 is the maximum, but you should not expect to reach it. Like, ever.
Don't say that.
Yeah, I mean, okay, you can.
Yes, you can.
But I should not expect it.
You can pay to get to 100.
Yeah,
Yes.
you can get carried.
Time and tide wait
But
for
most
no
people never reach 100. At least not on their own, I think. So,
Many have.
many.
Yeah. If you are determined, you can do it.
How many hours do I have in D2? Ugh, I don't know.
Don't think.
If I had to guess, probably like 1,000. I didn't play that much D2. But in most of it when I was 13 or something.
You're playing like you are.
No single being should
Yeah.
have the power to reshape the world like this.
Amazing. Like, well, this is a bad example, but it's just like destroying everything basically.
Do you have another version of it?
What do you mean another version?
I don't know, did they
The Transfigure gem.
Yeah.
I don't have a Transfigure one. I mean, it's hard to get Transfigure gems. I don't know exactly what are the lightning arrow versions. Maybe there's something really cool with it as well. I didn't check actually. I just started blasting lightning arrow.
So you did get to the phone, did you?
Yeah, but you can't select lightning arrow. You can just make it like a random.
So it's completely random.
Yeah, I got like a I took like a random gem and I made it into like a toxic rain or something. So
what, if you put a random gem and you get a random gem?
yes.
Oh, okay. Why does it always have to be random?
And because it's GGG. Oh, that was nice.
Yeah. Are you rich yet?
Yeah, I found like 5 chaos already or something. I get a lot.
And you're gonna stop playing the league?
I'm trying to get my chaos.
Yeah.
So you can buy Tabula for your Act 2 playthrough.
I stopped playing.
Ah. So you can...
Can you also find my claw?
Your claw?
Yeah.
What do you mean? The wasp nest?
Yeah.
I haven't found a wasp nest.
Hmm?
I haven't found a wasp nest.
Yeah, when you find it, leave it in the stash for me, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So courageous.
Or any good claw.
Such a fine example of
Gotta
womanhood.
put it by the way.
I simply knew you
I'm
wouldn't.
doing pretty good, but I'm also quite tired. I'm about to go.
You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you.
Getting to 100 is quite easy. Okay, like if you found like specific easy stuff, I guess getting to 100 is not really bad. I agree. But generally, it's like, you know, something that you don't really do, I guess. Unless you're like really good at the game and you just like never die. Like the death penalty is like what holds most people back because they just die too often, so you like basically never level after a certain point. For me these days I usually put my builds to like level 97 or 98 or so. King.
That would only slow me down.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire.
64 life, huh? And Dex int.
And thus.
Gotta put in a good stash.
Nessa, I'm sorry. I was too late.
Where's our leech?
Hold on to your cock.
I tried last epoch. Yeah, I've played some last epoch. But not too much. I've played like 3 characters so far in last epoch or something. A little bit. I want to try it when they release the big update for launch in February. But yeah, I'm not really too excited about last epoch. Last epoch has a few good things, but probably not really enough to like pull me away from the 4 a lot, I think. But when it launches, yeah, maybe.
Goodbye.
You want some more PoE? Yeah, sorry guys, it's getting late, man. It's almost 3 AM here. I woke up pretty early today. And I don't want to like mess up my sleep schedule too much. Yeah, I gotta raid one of the PoE boys. So, hope you enjoyed the stream, everyone. Raid Crip? We can raid Crip, I guess. Here's a command one more time. Yeah, so that was PoE. Go check it out if you want to try the game. It's for free. New league just started, so it's a good time to jump in. You can ask me about PoE as well. I know the game pretty well. I've played this a few thousand hours, so not today anymore. I'm done, man. I'm sleepy. You don't see Maxwell guys. Let's say one of the Maxwell guys, you know. I can rate Crypt at that time. There's a lot of Maxwell guys, I guess. Let's see who's there. Actually, I also don't see that much. Tai is blasting. Can rate Tai. Tuna is there. VX is there. Yeah, everyone is there, man. What do you mean? Played Pastor on Arrow? Oh, that's Pastor Run. Oh, I guess to Pastor Run. I haven't played a Pastor Run in a long time, actually. That's a Pastor Run. He's our Max Roll PoE team lead. So, if you want to watch more PoE, this is the best address. Oh shit, Effie, wait a minute. Okay, let me cancel this. What is that? 1 mana left. Wait, is that for real? Who is that? It was like a troll redeem, or is that real? What is this? That's real, he's playing PoE. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna say goodbye to the YouTube crowd. Have a good night, everyone. And let's do a raid.